Right, everything should be working. Should be working. So let's head on over to iRacing and gonna try and run this at 120 frames a second. I need to hang on a second. Back my push to talk. Welcome Vlatka, welcome English, good to see you. It's going to be two of us on stream today. Ah, here we go, playback. What do we want? Mic, chat mic. Mic test, it's mic test, all good? Now we find out. Welcome Alfie, welcome Josh. Welcome Martian, good to see you. Welcome Scott, so many people. Microphone test. Not sure why Nathan's connected.
You're good.
Cheers. Right, so you're going to watch me scramble around with iRacing just for a little bit. So, other thing I need to do is, if I get a black flag, I need to change this. I don't know what number I am, hang on. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Like, I want a black flag, but anyway. Okay, so it does come up at the top. Sorry everyone, just bear with me. Basically, Nathan's connection doesn't really work on iRacing, so we're teaming up in person. We've also got some fancy technology provided by Racelogic. You can see it's working. So we can do fancy stuff there with lap timing and things like that. This is going to be a 4-hour race here. I'm going to be doing qualifying. Very interested to see what the qualifying times are, or the practice times so far in this lobby. So, results. My fastest is a 3:58, which might not be too bad actually. Might not be too bad. I think we're pretty much good to go. I think we're good to go on track, so let's do it. If you have any questions about iRacing, by the way, let me know. Alright. It's not sponsored. Well, is it sponsored? They sent it to me for free. Because they wanted to know what I thought of it. I'm always into technology. It's basically a... If anyone in chat does real car racing, Racelogic, you'll see in kind of like onboards of real car racing, these Racelogic things. So they basically normally take in GPS data and maybe stuff from the ECU as well, I'm not sure. But anyway, this has been repurposed to input data from iRacing and also ACC and other sims as well. So I've got speed, max speed, speed bar, lap timing, predictive lap timing, lateral G, longitudinal G, lap count, and that's the stuff I've got. So max speed might be quite interesting, so I might reset max speed. We'll see kind of what we're doing on the straight. Right, trying to sort stuff out. Welcome everyone, by the way. Sorry if I missed everyone there, the madness. Welcome James. Adventure James. Now just James Ev in the house. Your thing is getting shorter, it's gonna be Jevsy. Hope you're doing well, James, over in America. Welcome Tyson, Bog Time, Platinum GT7, that is very cool. So can you see this thing or not? It doesn't. I think the main benefit from it is going to be actual hardcore telemetry. So that's what's going to be very interesting about today. With Nathan here, we're going to be hot swapping in the rig. After the race, after the 4 hours, we'll be able to directly compare telemetry and kind of see where we're braking, how much we're braking, etc. Hopefully the stream is smooth, by the way. Does it sound good as well? Not sure what setup I'm running here. Yeah, just J, then just blank space. But James is back streaming, I saw. So if you want to check out, if you like cockpit camera racing, then basically James is your man, because James only races in cockpit camera, I think. Welcome, David Silver. Yeah, Martin. Well, I mean, Watkins Glen. What we can do tonight, if you guys want, is I can show you Watkins Glen iRacing. So you can all be ahead of the game when it launches tomorrow, and inevitably in the daily races next week. Wow, we're massively up here on our Delta. So anyone relative? No one near us. So this is going to be a Pro-Am race night. It's a 4-hour special at Le Mans Pro-Am race. I'm the amateur driver, Nathan Maximin, who's actually an esports driver for Kireth Esports for our community esports team in iRacing. He's the pro driver, and he's going to be coming around, and we're going to be we're both going to be in this rig tonight, which will be pretty cool. There's a minimum driver requirement of, I think, 1 hour 45 minutes, so we'll kind of see how we go on that. And yeah, hopefully we can do well. I mean, every other team here is going to be a Pro-Am team, which is cool. It's a championship. I think I was running quite well in this championship and had a few bad results. Wow, we are massively up on the old Delta here, aren't we? Wonder what lap time we can do. We're not low fuel either. We've got 18 gallons of fuel. I don't know if you can see fuel on your screen. Should be streaming in 1440p, by the way, if you want to bump up that resolution. But yeah, if you have any questions at all about iRacing, honestly, now is just the perfect time. Try and answer any questions you've got. This is a very tricky corner here. Just trying to be as smooth as possible in iRacing these days. This corner I struggle with so much. I lock up the tyres like so many times. I think second gear exit. Track conditions must be mad. If you look at my all-time best lap on the left-hand side, I'm running no overlays, by the way. I'm running no aftermarket stuff. This is like, if you downloaded iRacing, this is what you would see. Absolutely stock. So on the left is my kind of comparison. Struggled there though. This must be a very low downforce setup. Yeah, this is very low downforce. We'll have to work all that stuff out. Is a sub the only cost? No, so the way iRacing works is you have to subscribe, but then you also have to buy the content itself on a one-off basis. And I think the tracks cost $15 and the cars cost $11 or $12. Oh no, no. Damn it. Now we're not going to get a lap in. Do a quick. It's a shame. So we maxed out at 202 miles an hour there. Yeah, so you have to subscribe and you need to buy what we call the premium content. You do get quite a bit of content, including iRacing, for free. You can kind of almost imagine like everything at the beginning is or was free, and then like everything they release is DLC. That's kind of one way of thinking about it. But that was encouraging. We were definitely up on the delta. I think a new session is starting. So just bear with me. How many people actually still in here? Out. Bear with me. I'm new to iRacing, as you can see. New to iRacing. Sessions. Okay, yeah, this one's closing in 3 minutes, so I'm going to withdraw out of this. So we're going to say goodbye to this session. Bye, session. See you next time. And we're going to go to the actual race sessions. This is now in the background in the UI. Yeah, here we go. 5 hours. Wow. 20 minutes practice, 10 minutes quali, 4-hour race. And it says unavailable. Welcome, Strophish. You can lose cars. Well, you don't lose cars. You just you can't access them. So anything you buy, you keep forever. But you need to have an active subscription to race them. I'm really worried. Why can't we? Oh, I need to withdraw. Okay. My first ever iRacing endurance race I did was at Daytona. I don't know if anyone watching was with us when we streamed Daytona with Rory Alexander, Basic Ollie, and Charlie Roscoe. But we just couldn't get in, and I had no idea what was going on. So, flashbacks. Right, register. Let me check Nathan is on his way. Registering us. Hopefully this is going to work because we're doing it in the organisers have given a special dispensation to do this. Welcome, Dania. Welcome, Redken. Mr. V. Is that where EA got the idea for microtransactions? I don't know. I mean, iRacing's been around since like the dawn of time. It's a properly old game. Right, we are loading in, but they keep updating it. And in the last update, they have updated all the UI and stuff like that, which is quite cool. It's now easier to actually get into the single-player content in iRacing. Right, I'm loading in. Everyone's loading in. It's hot today, by the way. It's really hot. Really hot. So, quali is going to start, I think, on the dot at 7 o'clock. And I'm qualifying. I get one. It's a super pole. So I get one lap. So I need to really get in the groove. I think I was a bit too far away from the wheel. This is the other thing. I don't know how fussy Nathan's going to be about like seating positions and everything and the load cells. Yeah, we're going to be doing a hot swap like real life GT3 drivers. But there's so basically in iRacing, obviously one of the best things about iRacing is driver swaps. So you can do this with mates all over the world. And whenever you do a driver swap in iRacing, it takes, I think, 20 seconds. So I think we have a 20-second mandatory stop every time we switch drivers. So we can't just switch and go. We have to wait and, like, you know, take the time that we would have taken. I don't know how hot it is in the UK. How hot is it in London? Hang on. It's 26 degrees apparently, which I don't believe. That is, I know it's hot, but 26 sounds like really, really, really hot. I can slipstream racing in the house. Sounds like a racer. But yeah, it should be good. And this does count towards my championship. So if we were to have a good result here, I think it would catapult me back up into the podium position for the championship. The winner in my class gets a free karting race, so that's quite cool. Right, we should be back. There we go. There we go. Right. This is the practice session. Let's see. So there's a setup. Yes, the setup is locked. I think we get a quali setup as well, which I don't know. Josh Ladd is in here. Josh Ladd is an insane iRacer. Bear with me. Welcome, JJ. Long time no see. Redcan saying it's 26 on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, it is hot, man. It is hot. Right. So we've got, you can see here at the top, 20 minutes of practice, of which 6 minutes has already happened. Then 10 minutes of quali, which I think will only allow me 2 laps. An out lap and then the flying lap. And then the 4-hour race. And you'll see here the team. So I'm with Nathan. Nathan's a bit of a loose cannon. Shouldn't say that about my drivers, but... the teams to watch, I would say, Josh Ladd is one of the best iRacing drivers in the whole world. That is not hyperbole. His iRating is like 8,000. Anyone you know who does iRacing, Josh Ladd is probably better than them. So Ladd and Hale, I think, is a good team. David Whitehouse, who you might know from this community, the Motorsport Magpie, is going solo. So it could be a bit of a... They've already been black flagged. Hansen and Fremont is an incredible team. Hansen won my class last year, and Fremont is, I think, ahead of me in my class this year. So both those drivers are kind of better than us. Watson and Brown is a great team as well. There's 2 Watson brothers, I think, so the other Watson might be somewhere else. Preston and Sumner, Hicks and Whitefoot. I mean, there's some good teams in here. Good teams. Mr. V, how do they know a driver switch happens? Well, we're streaming, so there'd be the evidence. JJ, in the last few months I got married, did a skydive and changed job. This week I now train. Thank you so much. Well, not thanks so much. Congratulations, JJ. Those are some big life events there. Getting married, doing a skydive, and changing job. Which was the most scary out of those 3? Mr. V says, congrats on getting married. I'm Ron Burgundy. Right. Are we in? Yeah, so this thing I don't like about iRacing. You have to transmit it to all teams. And like I said, we're running completely stock on everything here. Hopefully going to be getting up near 120 FPS. We're being locked at like 116 at the moment. I don't know why that is, but I've lowered the settings a little bit just to kind of help us get there. Make the stream as smooth as possible for everyone watching. Yeah, can we get some congratulations to Mr. JJ and Mrs. JJ in the chat? Very, very, very cool. Well, I want to know, like, what is the skydive related to the wedding? Is there any, like, correlation there? Two new bosses, yeah. Exactly. Scary getting married. Yeah, once you got married, you're like, skydive's easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right, when I go around next time, I'm going to set the lap timer on the start line. It is endurance racing, so you don't need to kind of like be kissing the wall every lap, but I am going to be qualifying. I would hope to qualify as quite high, but you never know. I'm just thinking, like, how late is Nathan going to be? In fact, can we do a poll in the chat? So how late is my co-driver going to be? The race starts at 7. Track limits here can be brutal. Oh man. Wheel spin. I think Nathan's going to be at least 15 minutes late past 7 o'clock. Oh, you've been lurking, very nice, JJ. I feel your support. Being in the GT World Series streams would be absolutely insane. Yeah, I've seen the update. Watkins Glen coming. We'll show you Watkins Glen at the end of this race, actually, because it's a great track in iRacing. Oh, there he is, JJ. Absolute legend. 12-month member. JJ, you must be getting your 12-month badge very soon, man. Get that big 12. Red Ken, wish you the PC for iRacing. Red Ken, I have a video on my channel showing you how to build a cheap iRacing PC. And that was done, like, when graphics cards were really, really high. And I think someone did it, and they had a great time. I don't know if any mods have got that one handy, but there's a video I did on, like, how cheap to go iRacing or something, or building a cheap iRacing PC, something like that. So if you're interested. God damn, always lock up here. Yeah, I have a few. I have a run through of my PC. I have a run through on iRacing how to get to racing like this, like how to get through rookies. I have a video on whether iRacing is even the right game for you, and I've 't one like where I specifically go through PC components and say, look, this is what you need, this is what you don't need. Right, Porsche curves are going to be a bit sketchy for us, I think. Still on the outside there, don't like that wall. I never have liked it. We're struggling a lot through there, aren't we? Martin's been married for 13 years. Congratulations, Martin. Is there a name for when you have a 13-year anniversary? This curb on the inside here is so brutal. Ah! No! Where's the start-finish line? Is it here? We'll do it here. Okay, we got some predictive stuff up on the old Racelogic. Oh, that's a slide. That's a slide. So much. Whoa, that's horrendous. My delta's not good, although it's showing me green lights. I think it needs to work out this lap test. Fucking De Gea. De Gea 10 United fan. People complain about GT7. I've noticed that anything only cars seem harder drive for you. A lot of people complain about GT7, but I guarantee they'll all be back tomorrow for Watkins Glen. And when a new track comes in iRacing, you do not get it for free. Can feel quite leisurely through there, but you just don't want to get any wheel spin. I'm up on my sector time. Oh, welcome, Andrew. Yeah, there's a main broadcast as well. So if you click /Motorsport Media, there is a comment. This is quite a big race. This race is commentated. This championship is like a $1,500 championship. Like, it's really sponsored. This is like a genuine thing. I know I might be coming across very casual, but is the sound good, by the way? Do you want the car louder or not louder? Do you want me off? Just turn myself off. Yeah, so pop a link to that in the chat, Andrew, so people can flick between the streams if they want. Get the right coverage that you want for this race. Strap in, by the way. It's should be an exciting one. Not sure if we get any fast repairs in this. I'm hoping we're going to get a team briefing. I'm not hearing anything on the radio. Do we have any fast repairs? No, no fast repairs. Wow, that's brutal. I don't know what the strat is on tyres either. So we'll have to work all that out. And we'll have to do some maths on the fuel. Thanks guys, let me know about sound. Degea loves F1, very nice. I tell you what, the best F1 car, best way to drive an F1 car probably is in iRacing. The Mercedes W12 is just so good. It is so good. Oops. I've tried to do a good lap after this. We're running out of time. There's only 4 minutes till quali. There's only 4 minutes till quality. I need to find out a better way of taking these corners. We need to follow some cars through here because we're going to lose a lot of time in quality at the moment. DAS isn't, if I have DAS, it basically means my wheels come off, so I really hope we don't have DAS. David. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Holy Potato mains it, it's so good. I was doing it at, oh, we did the lap timer, that's cool. 4:01. I was doing it at Montreal last week. Easy to get a track limit there. Great to hear, Degea. Struggling through there with, I think, the lower downforce. Don't have the confidence. Track limits here are brutal. Alf, are you going to stream F1 22? I think so. Obviously, I need to pre-order it. It's quite expensive, but I think so, yeah. I'm obviously quite into F1 at the moment. Blacker, thanks for the confirmation sound. Good to hear. Good to get a good spread. Some people... Is anyone listening on headphones? People just listening on speakers? Because the sound mix can be quite different. When I make my videos, I obviously... Well, not obviously. I make them using headphones, but then I feel like most people will be listening to them on speakers. So. Just my hunch. But yeah, I'm hoping to do... I'd love to do so much. It's just limited time, you know. I'd love to do loads of F1. I'd love to do loads of iRacing. I'd love to keep smashing GT7, ACC as well. I just don't have... I do have an ACC video ready to go, actually, but... It's kind of, do I want to try and do as many things as possible and maybe not excel in them so much, or kind of knuckle down on stuff and really become good in it? I don't know. JJ's future son-in-law is a tester for the game. Very nice. Over at Codemasters. Oh, hey Carl, nice to see you. Do you have any tips for Le Mans? I know Carl's done plenty of laps at Le Mans. What's a good lap here in a GT3 car? The boy is listening through the Bluetooth in a car. Hang on, that's like Inception. So you're in a car, watching me drive in a very fast car? Yeah, I think it's healthy for me, Redken, to kind of spread it around as well. And also, I can only really make informed comparisons by knowing what else is out there and kind of trying it out. If I'm going to crash, I think it's going to be here. And if I'm going to go into the gravel, it's going to be... Oh, that's nice rotation. Come on. I don't know whether that's first gear. Carl, do you think that's first gear? Will streamers leave GT7 for AC? Streamers are just going to follow the views. I've got to be honest with you, like, streamers are just going to follow the views. You know, if it's trendy to hate on GT7 and it gets clicks, streamers will do that. But in reality, if GT7 gets the views, they'll stay on it. That's my view. Remember when GT7 got all the microtransaction stuff? Like, a lot of people generally didn't know about, weren't even aware of that until the people who really played it started exploring it. And you started to see on YouTube like all these videos popping up from people who haven't even played GT7. Like, their videos are just like footage from trailers. They don't even have the game, complaining about the microtransactions. So it was just like a thing to do to get clicks. Right, 3:59. Oh, right, here we're going to go into quali now. So how late is it possible for Nathan to be? We'll find out. I'm going to qualify, and then I'm going to... Oh, wow, it's a shared quali session. Whoa, I was not expecting that. To run. It's a shared quali session. The other thing about the ACC esports thing is, like, it affects... Do you know how much... Right, so FIA's gone to ACC, okay, and a lot of people are, oh, GT's dead, like, end of GT. Do you know how much, if you wanted to enter that in the UK, do you know how much you have to pay? Have a guess. Like, it affects none of us. We're not going to be in the FIA championships anyway, like the actual race. So, oh, Nathan's on his way. Okay, right. This is mad. Why is it shared quality? Yeah, thanks for the support, everyone. Thanks, JJ. I feel quite relaxed, actually, to be honest, so we'll see what happens. I'm just very happy that we've made it into this race. I'm available to race. Let's just kind of size out Matt Hale here, and obviously Hale is teamed up with Josh Ladd, so I think this guy ahead is going to be in the team to beat. But I think, like, I know we're in the slip, but I'd kind of back ourselves against Matt Hale, I think. So what we'll do is we'll probably just drop back a little bit and just have him as a reference. Because Ian Sumner behind won't be able to catch us, I think, to be honest. Right, so on the outlap here, everyone. Apparently I'm 50 kilometers from the start line. Yo, Callum, good to see you, man. David Whitehouse having some connection issues, because he would be qualifying. Actually, I'm not sure he is qualifying, because he's solo. But I'm just kind of winding it down now. How do you think we're going to do, Callum? 4 hours at Le Mans, teaming up with Nathan, in person, by the way. Let's get ourselves a healthy gap here. You know what, if Matt's going to mess around, I'm going to go ahead of him, because Ian Sumner is... he's done some kind of rogue stuff in the races I've been with him. Smooth there. 2 cars in the chat, oh my word. You're almost out of fuel. No, we're okay. We're going to get 1 lap. See, what's Ian Sumner going to do here? What's he going to do? Yeah, crack on. I'm going to go ahead of Matt Hill then. Screw it. Let's give ourselves some more space. Behind as well. Oh, got into that gap nicely that time. No track limits. Don't think we're giving a slip to Hale. We're just going to go here with no slip. I mean, I don't know how it's going to work, but obviously we're getting no slip benefit, but that gap behind, like, that train is quite close to each other, so let's just do our own pace. Let's exit. Very interesting where we come out. I mean, our optimals are 35.7. I think every sector so far has been good. So I honestly think a 3:58 here would probably be a good lap. That's what I suspect. So this delta up here is on our best lap of a 59, so we need to be, I think, more than second better than that. Welcome, Menakai, good to see you. Should be a decent exit. I think we've taken about a second out of Ian Sumner so far. And we definitely dropped Matt Hale. I mean, look how close Matt Hale and Craig Brown are. They're 0.2 apart. They're neck and neck now, so they're actually battling. So, right. Try not to dip into the ABS if it's slower. Right, here come the Porsche curves. This is going to be our only lap. It is a super pole. So if you're just joining us, you're going to see where we're going to place for the 4-hour race. I just tried to keep it as smooth as I could through there, to be honest. Lost a bit of time on the exit. 58.3. Where's that going to put us? We're sitting. P2 at the moment. P2. Okay, so at the moment we're starting P2. I'm going to jump downstairs and get some water, everyone. So that is a pretty good start for us to get P2 right now. Bodes well. I've got 1 minute. The race is going to start in 1 minute, so let me put this up for you. Look at the train that was behind us, by the way. Mad. Okay, bear with me a second. Right, gotta make sure we grid up. Oh, is there a 6-minute break now? I never know how to... Hang on. I've ever missed a start. Is there a 5-minute break now? Right. Right. Oh, the batteries are... Oh, great. I'll swap the battery. Yeah, everyone's in the same car. Everyone's in the same car. And we've got to work out how much fuel we're doing a lap. So I said Nathan would be at least 15 minutes late. In 3 minutes, he's going to be 15 minutes late. So we can do the whole thing if we need to. He's on his way. That's my black flag thing. Everything was working well, I think, wasn't it? Sound was good. Push to talk is working, although I can't hear anyone voice chat. I think they're all in Discords. Graphics seem fine with all the cars on track. I honestly think we're pretty good to go. We've got to work out what we're going to do with the tyres. I think maybe just change them once. I don't know. Is this a league race? It's part of a championship, a year-long championship. Welcome, Jingo. I'm not sure it's going to work on here. I need to add some. Let me add the alert thing in case there are any alerts. Bear with me. Oh, I can't make it bigger. That'll do. That'll do. Lovely. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to go, everyone. Is there anything else I need to add to this one? It's a bit hang on, I might be able to do the welcome thing. Is it a scene? Ready? Oh yeah. Does that work?
Welcome to the Kireth Kart Channel.
Was that good? Yeah, I've seen the trailer. We'll be we'll make a video on it tomorrow when all the there's going to be more patch notes. I'm actually kind of more interested to see what else they're going to patch, to be honest. How's everyone's summer's day going?
It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is stupendous.
Still on quali setup. Ooh. It's fixed setup, so I assume it's going to put me on to race, I guess, because I can't change any of this, can I? So I'm guessing it's fixed quali and then fixed race. Do I click ready to race? Okay. I'm really worried I'm going to get a formality wrong here. Like, we're already going massively rogue. No, don't honestly, Hendrix. Like, I'm actually quite stressed I'm going to get something basically wrong here because I haven't done an iRacing race for so long. Welcome, George. Welcome, Susie. Yeah, if you're new here and you're enjoying it, let us know. If you know what we're about and you know you already like it, please hit that like button. 56 likes. If we can get this iRacing stream to 100 likes, that would honestly make my day because it's often been really tough on iRacing on this channel, but giving it a fresh go and if you do like it, you're looking forward to it, please remember to hit that like button. Nathan, once you enter, you can change setup. Okay. Once it takes us to race, let's see. Thanks, Moshin. Appreciate it, man. Just watching timers do stuff. Yeah, so it's fixed setups. Now on the race setup with 20 gallons. So if anyone doesn't mind, like, knowing how long we how many litres a lap we're using, then we can work it out. Actually, should I go to gallons here? Let me go to... How do I go to... How do I get off Imperial stuff? I didn't have to do this. Surely it should be miscellaneous. Chat, I honestly have no idea how we get off miscellaneous.
Mic check.
Metric. Yep. Okay, so now we're going to be...
Well done, Senor Pole Posizione.
73. Right, we're starting P3. 52 seconds to go, everyone. 68 likes, thank you so much. It really does, it makes or breaks the stream. It's YouTube's just mad. Right.
Fingers crossed my wheel will last. It's just started working.
Mic check.
Yep. Right, 26, let's get on the grid. Let's go. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Here, make sure Nate.
One left to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
What was that, David?
Make sure that Nathan doesn't nick anything out your house while you're waiting.
Got a very low expectation of my teammate there, David.
Are you live streaming, Kireth?
I am indeed.
Legions. This way.
Hicks, you're looking very happy in your car there. I don't know why, you just look very happy.
You also got rotation, Nathan. Oh, I'm nervous. Is everything working? Chat, I'm genuinely... You know me, like I stream all the time. Doesn't faze me, but right now I feel uneasy. I feel really, I'm not comfortable. I haven't done this for so long. I haven't done any practice. And we're in P3 here, so... And I think a lot of people have put their pro drivers in. So just bear with me. I'm worried. I'm actually genuinely worried. I don't like being on the right side of the start. I hate it. So tight. Thanks, Carl. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, JJ. I've got a cold beer in the fridge.
Alright, let's try to keep this start clean. I really don't want to use the safety car.
We're P3, right? Yeah, we're P3, so... Tickle and stuff. I'm guessing the fuel tanks are going to go in now and we're going to do double stints. Right, bear with me, chat. I'm going to have to focus here a little bit. I'm in third, so I'm just going to try and filter single file. Yeah, sensible, isn't it? Very sensible for everyone. Steve Hicks is going to overtake Mitchell for sure. Right, this bit's sketchy, isn't it? Could be a safety car if there was a big one behind, but hopefully not. Right, so not bad, I'll take it. I think Hicks is going to have a go at Mitchell. The question will be if we can catch up with Mitchell here, because Watson's in our slip, but Josh Ladd is coming as well. In terms of the bigger picture, we just let Watson and Ladd go, because Fremont is our real competition right now, I think. I'm not going to keep Watson and Josh Ladd behind me, no way. Oh, nice one, Russians. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Yeah, so 4 hours into this race, everyone. I'll focus. I'm just not used to just... GT7 is so simple. Don't want to be collateral damage here. I'm just going to race my lines. See if Watson wants to shape up for it at Mulsanne. I think he will. I think he will. Josh Ladd dropped well behind there. Ladd got damage. What's up? Josh Ladd may have damage. Keep an eye on that relative, everyone, for Josh Ladd. And I don't think there's any fast... Oh, there is. Unlimited fast repairs, what? Wow. Unlimited fast repairs. Unlimited fast repairs. That is going to change the dynamic of this race so much. Try and stick with Watson here. Following him through the S's or the curves is going to be very helpful for us. Yeah, we can try and fuel save. Can try and fuel save. I don't want to let him cut us apart. I'm a bit worried here because heavy car, stuff like that. See, on iRacing previously I used to change the brake bias all the time. I haven't even changed it right now, so I'm just not... It's like I'm a beginner, it really is. Not sure we need to go in third there. Right, Ladd has caught us back up. Don't know what that was all about. Maybe a slowdown actually. the old telemetry on now. Oh, come on, you might get a slowdown for that. You went quite wide, so just keep an eye out. You don't get any notification if a car ahead of you has a slowdown. It's a bit cautious there, right. I think Lad's gonna leapfrog us here. Welcome, Sam K. Yeah, Lad's coming, he's flashing the lights. Bumpy here, Josh, give us a bit more space. Josh Ladd, official Williams esports driver on our left. Oh man, I tried to follow his line, but did you see how on the edge he was? I'm trying to drive so smooth. 4-minute lap at the beginning. It's not bad. I mean, that's faster than a lot of people qualified, isn't it? This is great to see, but he will be so close to the track limits. It's great to see where they are, but you never know if he's just like a pixel inside or not. But the race is shaping up not too badly. I mean, Fremont's gone backwards a little bit. Dawson's in our category. Michael Preston's coming. He's very fast. Regularly wins kind of top split events. Looked a bit like Josh Ladd might have been fuel saving there, to be honest. Sent us a bit of lift and coast into Mulsanne. Right, Preston's behind us. He's kind of leapfrogged, really caught us up there. Wonder if he'll be able to catch us before the curbs or not. Steve Hicks still hasn't got ahead of Alex Mitchell. Oh, that's good to know, Carl. That might really come in handy, you know. Yeah, it looks like Josh Ladd aggressively fuel saving here. Whoa! It's probably going to get dark, isn't it? I haven't raced here at night. Nathan's saying Steve Hicks is fuel saving, so it looks like all of the big dogs have kind of found someone to sit behind and are just using that to massively fuel save. Maybe that is a strat, you know? Oh, he's going for it here though, Josh Ladd. That is a brave place, but he's made it stick. I think that will be the signal to Michael Preston behind us to also make a move on us. That was sketchy. See what Preston does here. He's going to have to wait. So it made that one a bit easier. Play a long game. One-minute lap, nice. I think 4 minutes dead don't seem to be a terrible pace right now. Whoa, is that Preston trying to go around the outside? Kind of earned the space though, didn't he? And then he's going to be very slow on the exit though. Sam Sanders is the next Class 1 driver coming through. Another very quick driver. Well, this is really endurance racing, isn't it? This is really, really, really endurance racing. Like, absolute textbook, and I love it. So Murray Adams is, I think, the championship leader in my class, 10 seconds behind us. So if we can extend that gap, that would be fantastic. He's, I think, really got the better of us this season, but there's still a chance we could beat him in the championship. do that in this race, we might really need to be sensible about fuel. This is not about. If you told me that lap 3, I'd be in a train behind Josh Ladd, Michael Preston, and Cameron Watson, I would have said absolutely yes, I'll take that. So this is a pretty good place for us to be. I have to be honest. Carsey's lifting around the 300. Seems like a good place to do it. So, will Michael Preston make a move on Josh Ladd, or will he just try and cover his... It's a bit like a cycling race. It's a bit like the Tour de France. You've got a breakaway with Steve Hicks at the front. But is Michael Preston just happy to sit with Josh Ladd and just monitor that gap to Steve Hicks as possible? I feel like the pace here is becoming quite slow though in this main pack. I think people had to really get on the brakes there. Like a big light for me from the driver's view. Feels almost I'm driving. Yeah, if you want to imagine you're driving at home, just put your arms out and just do the motions with me. Honestly, if you're watching on a phone, just hold your phone out. Welcome, Nida. We got all of the Kireth Esports crew in the house. Nathan, Nida, Kyle, and another future Kireth Esports partner. Can't announce that just yet, but that's going to be exciting. Whoa, look how slow this pace is now. Look how slow this pace is. This is a slow pace. Murray Adams, I think, has overtaken Fremont. He was 9.8, he's now 9.2, so that's the gap I'm monitoring, really. I'd love these guys to go as fast as they can, to be honest. Really helpful for me to follow people through here. I can't tell you just how helpful it is. It is incredible. Just kind of gives you, often it gives you the comfort that slow and fast that is away. Now Sam Sanders has joined the party behind us. He is gaining time hand over fist. Look how slow this pace is. So I say to Cameron Watson, if you don't want to keep up, son, then I'm going to jump into this space. We'll see how that works out, but he's now got to deal with Sam Sanders, so Colonel Sanders after him. Look how wide they make the entry there, that is crazy. We've just got to try and hang on until the straight. I mean, have you ever seen anything like that queue at the bus stop there? It's mad, wasn't it? Right, here comes Watson again. Absolutely elementary pass. But I think he's kind of got the message now. Sam Sanders dropped back a little bit. Do a heavy lifting coast here. I don't want this pace to be too slow. I can't afford it. I haven't got time in the bank later on. Right, here's Sam Sanders. I think he's going to overtake us here. To be honest, I don't mind too much. If he's going to antagonise that pack, he obviously caught them at a big rate, so I'm not too disappointed by this. Murray Adams, my big championship rival, is now behind us. So that's the gap that we really got to monitor, chat. And also not run out of fuel. There's 6 laps to go. Rockamena. I think they do MotoGP at Le Mans. Is it on a different layout? I'm sure they do motorbikes at Le Mans, I'm sure. Look at the concertina in the braking zone. It's like everyone wants to lift and coast. I think there must be a strat here where people are trying to save a whole pit stop. People will have practiced this way more than I have. I think that's the strat. I suspect you can save a whole pit stop. We're kind of in the best space here for fuel saving, but I'm worried about Murray Adams. I don't want Murray Adams to join this party. Look how slow the pace is. Look at the delta, everyone. This is absolutely obscene. Ooh. I'm going to have to make some more moves, I think, to kind of shake things up. Guys, this pace is really slow. I feel like I've got to say it because look at Murray Adams, he's catching us so much. Has anyone in chat got any strategy ideas here? What can we do to shake this up? Three wide situation.
Just keep going, Alex. We're making a nice gap here.
Might have stopped some on.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing here? 4 seconds slower this lap. 4 seconds slower. This is going to cost us big strategy. Rock and Mike. Look at Murray Adams now, 5 seconds. This pace is too slow, but if you're in it and you're fuel saving it, I think you're absolutely loving it. So I don't know how to play this. Just for me, there's a big opportunity here to put daylight between myself and my championship rival. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Whoa! Right, my teammates arrived. So Nathan, have you been watching? This pace is so slow. Yeah, it's 4:02 last lap. Yeah. Whoa. What do you say? Oh, that's a bit risky. It's risky. Nathan just said he's got his wheel with him. It's risky either way, isn't it? Because you've either got to use this one. Yeah. I don't know. If you know your settings, we can try and replicate them. Because really it's brake force and rotation, isn't it? That's awesome. No, as in we can replicate it on this wheel. Like we can do a
20
preset.
laps of fuel save up there.
I'm going to be on it. I feel like the wheel hot swap is really, really like F1 ambitious. Welcome, Zen. Yeah, okay, Nathan's in the room now, so we're here as a team. This is probably going to be one of the most intense driver swaps we've ever seen. I don't know how we're going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, 2 greens. Yep. 79. Mine's like 90. Harder. Yeah. Yeah. I used to have the hard lock on the brake. I don't have that anymore. I've just made it hard with the performance kit. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, the pace is quite slow. But you know, Josh Ladd in this train, Sam Sanders in this train, Michael Preston's in this train, so if we can keep up. There's not a lot more we can do than that other than try and save as much fuel as possible. I don't know if you know how many litres it is a lap, but I think people are on strat trying to save a whole pit stop is what's going on. $87. You see, they changed it right to 75% fuel tank. I don't know if you saw. Look how much it's going to Constantine. I don't know. That's how much I can fill. It's on max at the moment. So yeah, we can fill 73. That's 75, isn't it? Because Matt's will. 5 laps to go. So how do you want to? So we got a minimum driver thing 1 hour 45. So I don't mind. I have no preference, but I don't know how. Oh, I feel like that might give us more time to kind of work out. Yeah, but actually we don't really want to keep swapping, do we? Hang on, I've just got behind this. Oh no, I'm 1.9 behind now. Do we have a tracker on time passed? It's there. 20 minutes in. Let me just try and catch up with you guys. It's my pretty critical, I can't catch up. 2.3. C-car. 2.6. I need them to. Feels like they're back, okay? Oh, look at that. So we made 5 tenths there, but I'll sound again, they might bunch up a little bit. Thanks, Mushins. Yeah, if I don't have any overlays up today. Still 2.2, but they're going side by side. Watson, oh nice, that's going to be good. I don't know what he's doing. This corner's so tricky. Is it quite a low downforce setup? Alright, that's really worked out quite nicely for us. Just got to make sure I don't get dropped again. Do you come out of here in first or second? Okay. So not looking too bad, everyone. P7 at the moment. We're in this front train and kind of the pace has picked up a little bit. Might get a penalty there as well. Alright, if we keep with him on the straight, hopefully we'll make some progress. That was a much quicker lap. The pace is like massively increased. There you go, so wide there on entry. Over the white line. Thanks, Den. Good to see you, man. How's your iRacing going, by the way? I know you and, was it Morton? Is a good team going? We'll be okay for Penn, but 1.3 hopefully we'll just close him a little bit. Slip is a bit longer in iRacing. Laps to go. So I'm just going to match. And I don't think we've changed tyres, have we? That was close. I haven't seen too many people get pinged yet, but it's because I don't think the pace is really put up yet. But you can brake so late. Yeah. For left-hander. Yeah. It doesn't really want to oversteer, right? That kind of low speed. This corner is where I find it most tricky. Someone got slowed down, just like I got slowed down. Read that in a second, yeah? That's going to bunch him up. Oh, that's miles better. Look at my dog. Yeah, that's free time. That's free real. I wonder if other people knew they had to fuel save a little bit to make their stint, and now they've done that, the pace has just picked up. I did get on the radio saying, guys, sorry, as well. Fuel. And now? Wow, that's massive. Yeah, that's huge. That's more than 10%, right? This corner front tricky as well. I think he's gone, by the way. So now I don't know, better map, not sure. I reckon they're doing quite a quick pace though. It's a shame because that was Keegan's ahead of Murray Watson. I think you can buy quite a bit of that. Yeah. This is our first iRacing race then for ages. I followed Josh Ladry then.
Yeah, it's currently telling me 202 per lap.
James from just on the radio, I don't know what it was about.
And I've got 4.
So will we get to the end of this lap, do you think? Approximately 2 laps, right? I think. We're not going to undercut anyone because we've got fuel in their tyres, doesn't matter. So, in terms of class of drivers, is everyone ahead of me class 1? I don't know about Mitchell. Yeah. Because if so, we're looking really good right now. Tell you what, chat, this first gear out here is like revolutionary. Gearing could be so important, and we're keeping with Cameron Watson that gap, so he's what? Pro. So I'm the first amateur driver, which is he? The chat, Nathan just confirmed we're the first amateur driver. That's close. First amateur driver on tracks. That's good. Sorry. Okay. Josh Ladders with Matt Hale. We should be able to cover him. Yeah, he should be able to cover Matt Hale, and he's quick. This Murray Adams he's been a bit better than me in Class 2 this season. And he's what I'm watching behind, and James from 1. Is it Hansen and Fremont? That is a quick team, to be honest. Yeah. So, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't on that. 1.7 laps. Thanks, JJ. 1.6. We might have to keep an eye on this. What's that? So hang on. So our best fuel saving that was a 6 point. Okay? So if we don't get near the end, 6 point. Just coast in. I don't think Murray Adams behind us will be able to save any fuel in slip. This is a case of how much he can save naturally. I don't want to lose too much time. So chat, we're trying to get another lap in basically. At the time. I think we need to set up a Discord chat, by the way. Like do like a class. Can you call me in the pits on your phone? Sorry. Oh, those. No, that's this path. Right, what are we going to do fuel-wise? No, I don't think we can. It might cost us. I think 7.6. We'll get over the line with 7, right? Okay, let's box. I'm just putting in fuel, no tyres. Sorry? Yeah, I'll do next one. Then we'll work it out. $37. So. I don't know, I need to get Discord up so I can hear you. It's alright, it won't it doesn't take any extra time. No, it's just absurd. Can you... hear me? Can you hear me? Hear me? Yes.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's much better. So we were the only ones to put on that lap. Who's behind us? Oh, Dawson. Has he jumped in the pits then? He must have saved lots. Cool. Nathan, can you do me a favour?
Yep.
On your Discord app, do you have push to talk?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
Because otherwise you're going to get an echo. Or can you just mute it if you're not talking?
Yeah, I'll do.
I've got a bit of an issue here. Welcome, El Neil. Good to see you. Long time, man. I'm going to try and keep him behind. I'll try and outbreak him here. Send him a message. He must have saved a lot more fuel, right? Because he's boxed. Yeah, he must have done. I can't hear you.
He's come from 11, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I said we were what, 7th though. Let me know if you've got any ideas what we should do here strat-wise, but because we could sit behind him and save fuel.
If he has pitted already, he does look like he's got good pace, so I'd say that would be smart, because maybe this could be your fuel saving stint.
Okay. Do you have an idea of how the stints are going to work out in terms of... So how long was that stint? It was almost a 40-minute stint. And we need to do 1 hour 45 each. Oh, thanks JJ, absolute hero, man. Slam the door shut on him at the moment until we... The real one here, Nathan, is going to be where Murray Adam comes out. He's got another extra lap as he was 5 seconds behind. He's going to box this lap. Like everyone ahead of us is boxing this lap.
Do you know how long your pit stop was?
No, I'm afraid. But if you got the stream, I'll be able to scroll back. It's just fuel though. I don't know what the fueling rate is. 70. 70 litres. So where's Murray Adams coming out? There he is there. So he's gained a little bit of us.
Oh, yeah, he has gained on you. Although he's going to be overtaken now by Andrew.
It's a shame that. That's a nice gap. Is Dawson doing a weird strat or something? Is he light on fuel? Because he's really fast now, but he must have saved loads of fuel. Pit, chat coming said pit was 28 seconds.
Unless he pitted a lap before you, then I don't see how he's got...
He's trying to save it now. Oh, thanks JJ, you're absolute legend. Thanks so much for you've liked the stream. That is crazy. To get 100 likes in iRacing, when we're dealing with a lot here, is just, it means a huge amount. Let's push on. It's going to be a really exciting stream for everyone, I think. Got to do the driver swap.
Just keep trying to change out the 4 green lights instead of letting it rev out to the red.
4th or the 5th one?
Somewhere between the 4th and the 5th, because the speed still climbs really well.
Okay.
It doesn't really depend on being revved out this car.
So is it looking like I'm going to do 3 in a row, 3 stints?
I think because we're going to have a weird 30-minute gap at the end, after our 1 hour 45 seat time each, we're going to have that takes us to 210 minutes.
Yeah.
Whereas we've got 240 minutes in this race, so there's going to be a weird half an hour at the end. So I'd say if you do 2, then I do 2, then we see where we are from there.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, because if I do 2, I won't have hit a quota. That was a 28-second pit stop. We either need to do mandatory 20-second or 30-second pit stops, I can't remember. If it's mandatory 30-second, then it's fine. It is what it is. I'm letting go here.
I didn't know there was a mandatory pit stop.
No, sorry. Like a driver swap. I can check it. It's on my phone. Wow, the leader's pitting this lap. That's big saving.
I think Steve's dropped it.
No, he said I think he had to reverse in the pit or something. Yeah, so...
Also he must have pitted the lap before you, and I was just pushing like crazy.
Maybe. I'll just try and stick with him. I mean, I think he's up there in my class. He's like, on his day he's better than me. I think he's leapfrogged James Fremont and Murray Adams and now me, so there's something interesting going on. So yeah, so what? Okay, so if I swap with you next stint, I'll have done 1 hour 20, so I'll be 25 minutes short of minimum. You can do as much as you want, and I've just got to mop up 25 minutes at some point. Thing is, it's 40 minute stints, so. But we can do that. So I can't hear you, man.
I think this is what the extra lap would help us with as well. What can I say? The extra lap would give us the extra.
Well, 4 minutes a stint. Over 4 stints,
minutes.
16 minutes.
10. That's 10 minutes. So if you've got 25 minutes on the end of yours.
I mean, I'm 7.5 fuel. I'm doing worse on fuel right now. I'll try and push a little bit and get into a slip, and then try and really aggressive. Okay?
And also, as it gets cooler, we'll be burning more fuel as well. Probably another litre per lap or something,
Yeah.
or like 0.7 of a litre per lap. So that would mean that our stint times are even shorter.
So, what do you think of my wheel rotation view? It's quite narrow.
As long as it's like for like to what I see on the screen.
Yeah,
usually
it's like
doesn't
for
matter.
I think it's like 480 or something.
Okay. I think at home mine's 550, but it is like for like to what I see on the screen.
That's not too much of a difference, to be honest. That'd be okay. It's like if you were running like 900s.
No, I mean, I literally, from what I can see from the screen, that is how I have it at home.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if my left hand is at the top of my rotation,
Yeah.
then I want to see the left hand on the top of the screen
Yeah.
as well. And then.
Yeah, that's why I like having the wheels, so I can just always know that, yeah, it's matching it. It's going to get dark, isn't it?
I don't know, part of me just wants to say, just go for it. Just short shift, but go for it.
You me?
Still.
Now?
Yeah.
I'm not sure we're going to save that. We kind of I don't know. Is that 7.2 average, or does it reset every lap?
That is your average lap.
From last lap?
Yeah, so last lap we used 7.5 litres.
I'm setting purple times now, so it's like I'm not exactly saving. I think Dawson's just...
That was a good line.
Yeah, Dawson's just really quick, to be honest. Maybe he had a bad quality or something, he's had to work his way up. Oh, he's pitting! He's on a mad strap. He must have been light. That's great, what is he doing? They're getting their short one out of the way at the beginning, right? They got out of traffic.
I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about having a short stint and having no traffic, but then at the end of the day, you kind of want to be with someone so you can have slipstream. He's probably not had much slipstream, so he's probably pitted like way before you did.
Yeah.
And now he's had to pit again.
We got Murray Watson 2 seconds behind, so I think he's going to catch us. So one way or another, we're going to be saving fuel there. How are you finding the race, chat? It's a very different race, isn't it? This is completely different to GT7. You enjoying it? Is it unusual? James from Monte's really confused about something, but I can't remember what it is. Welcome, Mary. Good to see you. Yeah, it's splintered ahead as well because Preston's now 13 seconds ahead of Cameron Watson, so that group wasn't stayed together. But that's Murray Watson 1.7 behind. But they're all pro drivers ahead of us, Nathan, but still #1 amateur, so. I mean, think about Josh Ladd. You might just absolutely eat into Matt Hale. George prefers
Josh Ladd's teammate is Mike Hale.
Yeah.
And Steve Hick's teammate is now Matthew Whitefoot.
Yeah, but Whitefoot qualified ahead of him. So Whitefoot was decent.
You sure it wasn't Steve that qualified?
No, it was only amateur drivers that qualified.
Oh, really? Okay.
They put Stephen first in. Black
Okay.
prefers it as well. Wow. Neither likes it. Yeah, it's a bit different pace, isn't it? It's not like sprint. It's like you can actually breathe, take in the strategy, take in the race, see things develop. I'd say we're at a disadvantage because you've never driven on this rig before, like even the dimensions. But when you come in, by the way, in the pits, you've got to make sure when your leg is off the brake, you're not going to hit when you do lock.
I think you're a bit taller than me anyway, so it should be alright. Should be. Oh, it's really hot up here, man.
I know. There's so much going on, man. For streaming, it's crazy. .3. He's not catching us like massively, but he is definitely catching us. Okay, so next, do you want tyres as well, presumably? So we'll tip tyres for you.
Yeah, sounds good. I think your front left was down to 86.
Yeah. Did they do fuel at the same time as tyres, or is it separate? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. It might be the same.
So it's free tyres.
It depends on the settings, to be honest. They can change it in the settings if they want it separately or together.
Right. This can be a best lap, isn't it? Yeah. Pace for me is good. Murray Adams is now here. He's going to catch in the straight. See what he wants to do. I reckon he might play smart.
If he does go for the overtake, it would be good to sit behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just a little bit faster. Like, you could stay with him in the switch.
I don't think he'll go for it. I think he's arrived here. I think he'll be desperate for fuel saving. But I might be wrong. He did go a lap longer than us first in, actually. And that was catching, like he wasn't really in a train. It's a better line. Oh, look at Hicks. Steve Hicks pitted for Whitefoot. Whitefoot's in.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, I said that 5 minutes with what Steve put for Matthew.
Watson's catching him.
Oh yeah.
He's dropped back quite a bit.
Who? Matthew?
Yeah.
Okay.
To Watson, yeah, but I think he still gapped you a little bit.
Really? Wasn't he ahead of Sam Sanders though?
No.
Okay.
No, Matthew was, I think last lap he was 17 seconds ahead, so I think he's gained 1 on you, but Cameron Watson's catching him really quickly.
Okay, wow, he's quick then. They look like favourites. Welcome Andrew. Andrew's saying getting spicy at the front. if you want to check out the full broadcast, Double Dash Motorsport Media's got you covered for that. Click his profile. If you want to do an interview with Nathan, Andrew, Nathan's here on Discord. Wonder if Watson will just try and stay behind him. You know what? I don't think I've made any big mistakes so far, which kind of makes me think I've got still to come.
Yeah, that's my worry, just making a mistake. But to be honest, every time I've joined the lobbies, I have been surprisingly up there.
You think it's got easier, like, since the update?
I wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest.
I might just be more relaxed, but I just...
Yeah, I feel a bit more comfortable in general with iRacing now. Especially, you know, I bought the W12 the other day.
Yeah.
Since I've been driving that, and I've been driving it quite a lot, getting used to no traction control, getting used to no ABS, I really feel a bit more comfortable.
You have to
with
process
cars like
everything
this
so
now.
quickly as well, right? Like, it comes so quick.
Yeah. My pedal rumble seems to have been a lot better recently as well, which really helps me know when I'm spinning the rear wheels now. I thought they were never quick enough to react to when you're wheel spinning or when you're locking up the front wheels.
Yeah.
But surprisingly, it is really helpful now. I don't know if they've patched that in the update or something, but the rumble feature seems to work a lot better now.
Maybe. Nathan, man, I'm doing purples here for me, but Whitefoot is just gapping us, so that's a strong team. Oh, get back on. Slow down. How's that not slow down?
I think in general, your inside wheels are allowed to touch the outside curb,
Yeah.
up to the edge of the outside curb. But any more than that,
Wow, this is going to be a good lap for me. 7.
just beat your optimal. And you've gapped Murray a little bit.
Yeah, but I reckon Steve Hicks is doing 54s. Must have just been a really smooth... It must be getting really cold now, surely.
Possibly.
Or maybe my early upshifts are working a bit better. I'm early upshifting.
Be careful of that grass on the right before you enter that left-hander.
Yeah, I've been there.
The last couple laps you got closer and closer. I feel like I can say something now.
Yeah. Oh, how about this? Alan Curtis, first lap car. I've lapped him a few times in the sprint, so...
Matthew Whitefoot and Cameron Watson have dropped back about a second each to you.
But here's Murray Adams, look, he's right here. What's he going to do? He might go for this. Without braking. Send him a little message. But if he has us here, he has us. You never know, they might be in a train now thinking they're going to fuel save or something.
No, the next car up to them is Alan Curtis.
Yeah. It's going to get us here. Careful. It's my championship rival, really. But I'm going to try and do my absolute best to fuel save massively with him. So I reckon he was about half a second lap quicker than us, so we should get that back in slip. Back on here.
When you're behind someone, you can short shift at about 3 lights.
Okay.
And remember to let off all the braking zones as well. Stop passively short shifting from now. He's not going to leave you. Might as well run to signal.
I see you, JJ. It's such a different ball game when you're following. Like, it's like you're on the motor. It takes the edge off everything. Whitefoot and Watson are really close together.
Notice how your fuel consumption creeped up that last lap. Must be because of the cooler temperatures.
Let's see what it is this week. Some big fuel saving. Fine. We're going to be just shy of a lap at the moment. I'll try and claw it back. I mean, getting extra laps never hurts, does it? Sometimes it benefits more than others.
You slid massively down that hill.
One second. But look how easy I took this lap. Look at my delta. Like, how crazy is that? That's mad. That's absolutely insane.
So about 7/10 slower than your... Oh no, it was about... What did your delta say it was?
About maybe 4/10 slower or something. You might say on the race. Oh, the race is actually got the Racelogic as well, doing it live. After this race, we can compare telemetry. It'd be really cool. You know what? I just remembered. I just remembered.
I did say last lap. I didn't want to say anything too early.
I just remembered. Oh, I think we're just in slip here. Look at the delta there, man. It must be 10, surely. Like, how am I getting this quick?
Yeah. Yeah. So the tires, I think the tires were about 96 in the hot temperature. Now they're down to what 89.
Pressures.
And also, no temperatures.
Okay.
They're there on the dash, but also the cooler air is better for the engine as well.
So the tyres were overheated, basically.
Pretty much.
Crazy.
All your sectors have been purple so far. You're catching Matthew Whitefoot now, actually.
A lot of that might be tyre camps, right? They did change some stuff. They changed quite a bit of that, I think, because of the brake dragging stuff. They had to basically eradicate that. But I can definitely feel the traction. It's like so nice.
Yeah. You can just tell by the acceleration as well that the engine's performing a bit better now. Stay right behind, but just like perform a little bit.
Just lifting here.
Yeah.
It's mad. Yeah, we're dropping Fremont nicely. Like, this is a nice part of the stint. Watson got past Whitefoot. We'll see what he does now. He might be a bit lost. Obviously, Murray Adams is setting these lap times with no slip. It really takes the edge off this corner, which I like.
So notice your last lap was already down to 7.2. That's with the cooler temps as well.
Yeah.
Fuel consumption.
Still hope we can do a lot better than that. So 3.0 now. I mean,
Keep saving.
yeah, it's better.
Keep saving. I reckon if you manage to get it down to under 6 again,
Yeah.
under 7 again, we'll see where we are.
Wipe out. This corner's going to be sketchy in the dark on the outside. Ah, sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I like to take a lot of that curve on the left. I find it just spins the car around. Much less risk of getting a track cut on the outside as well.
Oh my word, look at this lap, man. And it's crazy fuel saving.
I thought that was a 7-litre lap.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think I was massively out of practice before. I probably could have been going miles quicker before as well. Maybe I was dipping into the ABS a bit too much and stuff like that.
It's in the first 3 corners.
Delta just won't go down, it only goes up.
I think it'll be fun for moving out as well. Yeah, that was a lot better, that one.
Just sick. I don't have the clutch mats.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna just go toilet and get ready for my one.
Wow, so how are we finding it, chat? How's the dynamism? We're going to obviously head into the night scene. I just absolutely love endurance racing, and this is like a mini 24 hours we can all enjoy. And kind of we found someone now, ironically my championship rival, but this is some of the most enjoyable racing I've had in like my recent memory. Just like the Delta Green, getting faster, there's more grip, the car's getting lighter, you know, 100 people watching, welcome along everyone, hope you're enjoying it. This really is iRacing, and this is all stock. There's no fancy stuff going on here. Haven't even got crew chief. This is just like downloaded the game, entered the race, turned on my wheel, and here we are. Like, it is good, and we're running at almost 120 FPS. It's pretty nice. Premium content. Love to hear it, Nico. Welcome along, everyone. Thanks, George. Very glad you enjoyed it, man. If you've got any questions about iRacing, let us know. Nathan's going to get in the car next, and I'll try and jump on Discord or something so you can hear me. We've never done this before. We haven't practiced it. No idea how it's going to work. Nathan's going to jump into my rig with all my equipment, set up how I use it. But we do a lot of karting, and it's similar in karting. We kind of jump into karts. See? Got to make sure I don't accidentally bonk Murray Adams here. I mean, look how much we're dropping James for a month behind. Like, these are really golden hours right now. Golden laps. Just got to make sure we're good on fuel there, haven't we? 2.2. I think we might make it, Nathan, fuel if we just really be aggressive. Only thing we're screwed is if he pits. There's going to be 2 laps, I think. What's that? Oh, lights are on. I'm going to do some mad lift and coast.
Yeah, I'm not sure you get the other lap. Although, you've got 14.7 now.
Yeah, so it's 2.7 laps.
If you can keep them under...
This lap, I don't understand how that lap is so like that. It's mad. This Delta always going green. I'm suspicious.
You have enough fuel for the 2 laps.
Okay, nice.
2 more laps.
Welcome, Drew. Yeah, need it. If you've got anyone that you can share a rig with, cheap way to get an iRacing subscription discount. Don't tell them I said that. Or maybe do. So Nathan, just stuff going through my head. When I pit, I'll jump out. I'll immediately check how long our mandatory stop is. It'll either be 20 or 30.
Where can you check that? Is it on the Discord?
No, Steve sent it to me. It's whatever the normal virus. So if you can find what normal driver swap is, that's what we've got to do.
Is it on the Discord somewhere?
It'll be on Google, just like iRacing. Maybe someone in chat can let us know how long the driver swap normally takes. I'll then grab some headphones.
Could you...
Oh, you got your earbuds.
I won't be able to use these. Could you set the brake force for me, please?
Yeah.
Set it to around 79, I think it is, not McLaren.
But bear in mind, I know you just running 2 greens and then the standard phone button.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then we're exactly the same. Okay, yeah, I do that. I'll go to brake force.
I don't know what other settings you have, but it should be okay.
Just force feedback.
It should be. If I need to change anything, just walk me through it.
Yeah.
So yeah, brake force. Right. Standard iRacing pit time.
Chat, is there anything else we've forgotten for our driver swap?
Driver changes 30 seconds.
Okay, fine. So we just got restation effect. At worst, we're going to lose 2 seconds, but it's 2 seconds everyone else would lose, so we're not getting an advantage. Don't want to get DQ'd. Yeah, it's nice back here, isn't it? iRacing does look nice. Right, I'm going to go around again.
Yeah, if you've got over like 7.3 when you cross the line, then it'll be fine. Because you had 14.6 as you crossed the line last time.
Bear in mind we're at the end of the pit lane, mate, but I'm going to say really aggressively. Even if I completely drop off Murray, I'm going to stick with him now till the straight. Try to. Also, pit limit is this one. Everything else, tyres and stuff, I can do with my mouse, so you don't need to worry about that. 7.3.
Just massively fuel safe, this lap I'd say.
Yeah, because that's up there.
Yeah.
That was 7.2 that.
You might have to either massively short shift or drop off him.
I want to stick with him till the straight, I think it'll pay dividends.
Yeah.
See, that's where it is now, isn't it?
Should I take your headphones?
Sorry?
Should I take your headphones? Because mine aren't connected to
Yeah, no, you need to take these ones.
I'll probably leave the Discord call as well.
Yeah.
Because yours is connected. Although, can you connect to your own account again? Can you call yourself? I mean, unless you took my earbuds.
You just need to hear me so I can speak into it. So if you leave it out, I can hear you. So yeah, just leave your earbud out. I'll speak into it. Right, I really got to run to fuel save because I didn't do enough there. I'm just going to code.
Yeah, because temperature's going down, fuel usage is going to go up massively. They're probably close to now, to be honest. Because there's yeah, the fuel usage is going to be going up massively right now.
I'll tell you what, these 30 seconds are going to go quickly. We're not going to get it done before 30 anyway. Oh, I don't know, mate.
Worst case scenario, I'm just lifting close like crazy.
I think we're in. I think we may as well. We lose a couple of seconds. Just a couple of seconds. Oh, we're on the main broadcast now as well for the driver swap. Great. Well, I barely used any fuel to last. Look at that. Second gear. Surely we're going to be here now. 2 litres from here.
Nah, it does go down quickly.
Oh my word, it does, you know. Oh my word, it does.
Like, use about half. No. Off.
It's not behind me, is it? Alright, didn't quite do enough. We're definitely fine now, a litre from here, it's like loads, isn't it? 7th of the lap, this bit.
7.
Lost a couple of seconds, so.
Alright, I'm not sure my earbuds are going to work, but we'll see.
You might be able to hear me anyway. Like, it's just privacy. Okay. Let me do the brake force for you, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you want to add?
79.
Right, come on. Brake level. Okay, put it at 70. Yeah?
Come on, 75%.
Oh yeah, no, get out.
Oh man. Right.
Hey, wireless. Okay, nice.
It's still in 20 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Wait, this wheel is
Yeah, remember it's first 30.
wheel
Go
is
through this
chunky.
one. There you go, go on the camera. Oh, it's in tyres? Oh yeah, it does fuel and
Oh,
tyres,
yeah.
surely.
Yeah, don't press
Yeah,
any
don't
of them
press
now.
anything now.
Yeah.
Last one.
Yeah, I forgot, these stops take ages.
What's going on?
You know what? I think the setting I changed is a brake level indicator. It was just when the rumble starts. So you're going to have my brake thing, I think. That's brake force, isn't it?
Oh,
Anyway, you got
you've got a lot of roll on the
pedals.
yeah.
No, that's what we just changed that, I think. Like, anyway, we got brake and brake level.
I do like having my throttle and brake indicator.
Track-wise, that was good. We came out. That was saying if someone hit something like this. Nice.
I feel like I still need the brake force a bit higher.
Because you're going to match brake position.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Hang on, let's get on the next brake. Just do this one. I'll try and do it right. Do you know what? I might be able to do it in Fanatec now. This might go in a straight line. Go in a straight line. I'm going to go Fanatec control panel.
You know what else I might need to change? My field of view.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for this to that. Pedals. My brake force is 95 at the moment. To do this braking zone, I'll drop it down to 75. Okay, when you get a straight line, I'll drop it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is it turning on your wheel as well?
Oh, I know.
Okay,
Oh wait, I think you've got the brake level indicator page up.
No, yeah, but now it's brake.
Is that brake level indicator on?
That's cool. You've now got 75% brake force.
Oh wow.
Now, I think it goes the other way. Nathan,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to 100 to give you the maximum.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. But I was on 95, I'm going to go max. This is as hard as it can go. Not as hard, but you know. Really cool. Ooh.
Oh wow, wow.
Was that going to be a yes? It's just going to take some time to get used to. It's just weird. Right?
Yeah, I need to. I think the layout of the screen is a lot wider as well.
Yeah. I think once you get them down, you'll be fine. I think you're trying to you're not turning enough at the moment. Possibly, I don't know.
What's the brake balance on the car as well?
Yeah. 52.4. I didn't touch it. Normally I have that a higher percentage.
It's getting dark now.
Just ease into it. We're in a good position, and like you're in a massive disadvantage right now because you're in a new car.
Oh, that's really dark now. I might have to up the brightness.
Yeah, I have to go back into that. Oh. What do you think of the driver swap chat? It's actually really cool how when I'm back in, you can see on the control panel, you can see the inputs directly. It's really cool to see. See emotions, that's having it. Yeah, the pace is really good, right? By the way, guess what? You take it earlier as possible. Murray Adams, I don't think changed tyres properly. Let me see what your tyres are. Oh, you know what? 75%. I think we could go triple base.
I can do the night triple stint.
Yeah. Well, Murray Adams triples, even for tyres. Fucking fatty. Oh, we're doing live in Europe. Oh mate, Matt Hale has an absolute nightmare. He's 2 minutes behind us.
Is this 2 minutes?
2 minutes. He picks Josh Patton, right? Sorry. So that. So Loud and Hale have a nightmare.
And they're behind us?
Yeah, I think they're backed up 2 minutes behind. I think they go.
2 minutes behind?
Yeah, Matt Hale's just got the car.
Right.
Jack, does anyone know how long we spent in the car? Or how long I spent in the car?
It's actually quite scary. I can't actually see much.
Not that there's much to do on the fighters. Is it because how close is this bright? You're either going to be hot or you can see. There's a darker matrix will be brighter.
Oh, it's much lighter on the street. I reckon I could drive from watching the stream.
So I think that might be better.
I can actually see so much more on the screen. On the screen up there.
You know what, it's just scary watching someone else drive like north angle when you're not in control. It's just the barriers get so much closer. I don't think I could be a passenger in that one. I couldn't be a rider in the absolutely fine.
I can't see a thing.
Hang on, I don't...
Okay, that wasn't bad.
What can I do?
It might be just having to get used to it again. I haven't driven for a few hours.
Wow, it is dark. It might be my graphics.
That might be a penalty. I really cut the first one. Cut the left hand.
Am I still in Monaco? No, not in Monaco. I'm literally here. Marching on the way to Silverstone. You know what? I'd love to go to Silverstone. But, I went to Silverstone last year. I went for qualifying last year. I know Fanatec took some people, so maybe one day we'll go Fanatec. You've been invited to join a voice panel. If anyone sees Double Dash Motorsport Media, you might want to interview Carl or Nathan. Let us know. We're already in a call, that's good. How do we rate latest driving so far now? This was like the screen later. You have people, you feel the deleted messages. Oh, I can't drive. What time's it? If you do? See if I can scroll up this. Anyway, I think a couple of drivers ahead of us have a bit more stinted. So the way it works out, that might not be a problem because they're going to have to stop the next one. And I think we'll definitely do a trip in the night, won't we? So much of that rate we can quad it. And just as an interview. Ooh!
I need to find a way to up the brightness.
Okay, hang on, let me try and do it. I'll do it on the Google.
I can honestly see more on the screen out there.
Okay, where are you? Oh, okay, when you get on straight, I'll put it up. You might go straight up under your view. Like, do you know you sound like you're coming? I don't know how I sound. I haven't got the sound on the screen. to send him had it 20 watts.
Nice.
Like, Scott's saying some impressive dark driving if someone else is ripped to be honest. Good through, Scott. Well, when you get out of the read, I'm going to find off the brightness. Real hats here. You go for the airborne. It's going to be quick. You're 67. That's mine. 56.2. Wow. Dawson's in the pits again. So.
Oh, someone's ahead of us. Who's that?
Yeah, James Waller lap car. You'll get an easy. Get an easy James Waller. Right, as soon as you get out of central region, then yeah, we massively gapped Dawson. He's more crazy behind us. Evan Kireth sounds even more like. Right, hang on.
It feels really nice now.
Yeah. But hang on, I'm going to try and so much come up on the screen. Where is it? That's it. Right. Adjust image settings. Manage. Adjust video color settings. This might flick everything on and off, I think.
Oh, please don't.
Let me know when you come out of this one. Alright, we're going to go for it.
Okay, go on.
You ready? This might blow it all out. Did I do anything?
Fine.
Okay, I just put it to 100% brightness. So I don't think it's doing anything. You might be doing HDR stuff. I think it's what these ones should roll. Oh no. Give him a white burn. Give him a really white burn.
How do I... Where's the little toggle to have a look?
Top right.
Oh, he's let me go anyway.
Yeah. This one, and that one.
Oh, those ones. You just press it. Okay, I see it. My wheel, I've got the toggle one on the left. And I've mapped that to look. Yeah, but it's more like a head movement rather than just looking left. Stuff.
You can change some settings.
So 7.68 litres per lap. That's only a little bit more than daytime.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I think so far you've managed to spot pretty nicely. And I think the reason why we've gone to P9 is I reckon we're not driving over this triple.
Catch it, Murray.
Yeah.
Although I find when you're in different sections of the lap, sometimes they read 2 seconds ahead. Get to the line, they fall back 2 seconds.
Hang on a second.
That was nice.
There's two. You reckon we go to the end of these times?
That was really nice.
I think we might go to the end of these times, right? What? That's alright.
That was really nice.
I can't foresee the pit stops, but... Ooh, wow. So I did 240, so I've got to do another 25. And... I need to see what time we've got in. I'm terrified we're going to get DQ'd because I can't keep up with drive sticks. Yeah, if you can help us, we need, both of us need to do 1 hour 45 minimum in the car. you want racing up by the way?
Just caught Mariano.
Yeah, 5 seconds. He's on those old tyres, to be fair. We're now a fuel stop ahead of Dorset. Yeah, loud and clear the next time I run that ability. Sam sounded a definitely my end as well, so it's fireworks there.
Someone behind me, I can see another set of lights.
Yeah, Jenny's falling.
Oh, 2.9 behind. Yeah, something distracting.
We go to the broadcast and see what.
That's a good line through there. Just the white line.
Is that most up? Cameron Watson. Wow, Watson's in the lead. So I'll give you story of the race. Top 3 separated by 1 second. Watson, Sumner, Hale. I don't know why Hale showed up as behind us, but it might be a glitch. But Watson, Sumner and Hale, top 3, less than a second between them. Then Steve Hicks, Cobb, Murray Adams, Sanders, and then it's us. So we're 1 minute behind the leader. But we've hit it for trials. We lost over 25 seconds for times. So really, we would be about 30 seconds behind the leaders. I think we might be going to the end of these times, to be honest.
We checked the tyre dig at every pit stop. It's not too bad, I reckon we're pretty young.
Yeah. Worst tyre was 17 from right.
Even that during the daytime, it's not that bad.
Yeah. So I think everyone is going to be, most people next stop are going to be doing their one-stop tyres. We're going to be a little bit unbalanced, but it wasn't too bad for us anyway because we need to sort out our own transport stuff as well.
What's the fastest lap in this?
I can't see the phrase. But you're taking time out of the leaders. It was a minute. It wasn't 1 minute, 1 second. Now it's 59. So you're catching the leaders.
So it's good news.
In fact, Thunder and Hale are dropping back like flies. You know it was within a second. They're now 8 and 9 seconds behind. So I think they're backing quite heavily. Obviously, they're 2 amateur drivers. Sanders is now about 5 seconds behind Adams. Yeah, 3:54 lap. I think it's a crap down track for that lap. Yeah, apparently Steve Hicks is 7 seconds a lap quicker than P2 and 3, James David White has to say. So I reckon they're in the 4 minutes, P2 and 3.
He was 7 seconds a lap faster than
P2 and 3, which is Sumner and Hale. God, you sound like the old transistor. Is that a good thing, or is it quaint, or is it just irritating? Let me know, I can't hear anything. Oh, that's fine.
Obviously,
Fuck my head, good to you. Let me get on my broadcast.
Someone's put that cone back there.
It resets every lap.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does that mean someone's been hitting it every lap?
Yeah, yeah. It goes so wide and through. I'm pretty sure like Steve Hicks will be just hitting every lap.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so you are catching the leader, Cameron Watson, and there are some slow amateur ahead of you. So you're massively catching P2, P3, P5.
Back always just going to snap out.
Yeah, I never had the Ferrari car, but why does the best upload shows best? I don't know, but I'm loving the Delta. It's so like supportive of us. It's only green. It's not saving it, I think. It just keeps going like, yeah, you are rapid. Go down.
It's there for moral support.
Exactly. Honestly, there's nothing green Delta if you're racing. Look at the screen at the moment, it's pretty much green. Story of the race is that we've done our driver's job because it's not really concerned about. It works, Nathan's adapted to it.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah. It's getting really, really quick. I'm pretty sure these lap times are as quick as anyone else in the race right now. And we changed tyres, but I think this race is going to be a one. Everyone's going to change tyres once the race. We've already done it. I think most people will do it next stop. Oh, 54 dead. The Racelogic liked it. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a bit of an unusual screen. Please do make sure to hit that like button if you are. It looks good signals out. We've got to work out.
Take 3 seconds out of Murray, if that's correct.
Yeah.
What's the gap to leaders now?
55. So the last couple of laps taking 6 seconds out of it.
That's really good actually.
Yeah. So you catch him, I think Sanders might be on second place to you. You're pretty much catching everyone. And Hicks as well, but you could be Hicks,
Sanders is still getting away from you.
Yeah. But you're the 3 pro drivers, I think. Steve Martin. Yeah, make sure to step back, see how we did. Hopefully we get a good result. No idea at the moment. Mine says Nathan nailing it, yeah. Scott, this is immersive. That is iRacing. Also, when you drop in there, it's just because Nathan's playing this at 120 FPS, which is twice the FPS of PC7, so it's just giving you twice as many kind of responses per second.
It does make a difference as well.
Yeah. It rewards you for like turning in a bit quicker and getting across a bit quicker.
Yeah, any advantage you can get makes a difference.
David White, I was saying flat temp is now 24 degrees, so it must be higher here. 24 now. I think it's going to be all the things for next pit stop. I think we're going to jump a load of people who change the tyres. Right, so your situation, you're 2.9 now, so I don't think you're going to bridge. I don't think you're going to bridge to 3 laps from here, are you? No, so just back on.
I've been shifting a lot earlier than usual as well. So around 3, 4 lights.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike, I'm using Nathan's earbud. With my headphones, they're quite loud. You can't hear anything else. Actually. You can hear yourself. This place was just going to upload. It's slow.
God, I might got cut.
354. Nice. Yeah, so 55 to lead Cameron Watson, but basically Watson hasn't changed driver yet. He's got the Craig Brown in. So I think that's what most drivers are doing. They're doing one driver, right, and then changing tyres at the driver swap. So we're gonna jump a load of drivers to that thing. I like that. Yeah, so you're going to be boxing.
I've taken 10 seconds out of Murray.
Yeah.
And that hill was dropping back as well.
It'd be really interesting tyres. The tyres are 90%. I think they're going all the way.
Wow, getting on the front earlier was just so much better to get around the corner.
Yeah. You know, I think this might work. I think you might be doing 3 stints, right? 40, 40, 40. And I need to lock up 20 minutes. Does that work? I think that works.
Looks like he's still safe from behind. It's Murray Adams.
They're going to catch Matt Helder. That's going to be interesting. I think Matt Helder's got
taken 1.2 seconds out of Matt. Just through the shit.
Yeah. I think Matt might have been third quite recently, so he's looking back. James Waller, pro driver, the guy who set up to it, now 26 in the pro, so that team will just dominate if they're allowed behind us.
I've probably got one more lap on this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Box next lap, and I'm gonna retire that. You know there's unlimited fast pass, by the way? It's a really weird choice. It's never forgot if I can get down to 1 or 2 or something.
And which band?
Yeah. You know it, Jacob, you know it. No, I'm guessing on the driver stuff there. It's not as easy to say grid, it doesn't show us. If this is another 354, or 353.98 on the Racelogic confirmed. That must be pretty much quickest lap of the track.
Someone just come out of the pits.
Yeah, David Whitehouse. I don't know what he's doing because he's like a million laps behind.
Oh yeah.
He might just be in the pits actually. I don't know if did you see anyone come out?
Oh, so it's
He's not. Wow. Some of the fucking lap. It's all going to heavy. I think even some of them might be more or something.
Must have felt a jump up at the chicane.
Yeah. What's my thing? Yeah.
Thanks.
How are we doing everyone in chat? We involved the. How do you think it's going to go? All we can see was the relatively bottom right. You can see that Nathan is basically just protecting everyone. Going from Monty's in the pits. I think changing with Chris Hansen. So Chris Hansen is now going to run to the end of the race. They're a minute behind us. The next pit stop for us is going to be about a 28-second pit stop, I think it is, just for fuel. There's championship points in the life of both me and Nathan going on in that, for instance. JJ's loving the colour purple. Yeah, I want this red for that. Yeah, Matt Hill's fucking that. They're all fighting. Hale, Sanders, Sumner. I think Sanders just trying to make his way through. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put on this lap here.
Yeah, what's this lap?
So our tyres off.
Yeah, off.
Fuel on.
Yep. Yeah, max fuel, no tyres. Interesting if anyone got triggers, I think we're slightly out of sync. But I'm not sure how much it's going to matter at the end then, because there's so many pit stops in this race, right? It's not like... I'm not sure how much it's going to matter. I might be wrong. Whoa! Spots for the fast repair. It's cool. Cool. Because you got loads of time, take your time.
Oh my goodness, I can't even see.
Alright, it's alright. I mean, it's cut down fast repairs on. The fast repairs are the ones we just need to get us to the pits. Well, there's 10 seconds behind you, so you've got time still. Yeah, just right. Just straight to the right now. And really fit out the line. That's alright, it's not bad timing to it. Just take it easy. Got any. Got to break early. Down to 6. Yeah. Yeah, something. Right, we'll see fast repairs can sort us out. Little shame because that was the first one of the games that you made, but
that was I remember we had it before when I was at Azeria.
Yeah.
And something about this called me out.
Oh, let's just check it kind of resets the wheel. Does it reset the wheel? Does the wheel feel good?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? At least on the end lap, man. Speed force dampers on the wheel. I don't think I've got damper settings on the wheel. Wow, look how quick it's refueling. Maybe it always does that, I don't know. But anyway. I keep limiter on. Yeah, let's see what's like this one. Okay, good clear. So tyres, this time it was the left front 85. That probably didn't obviously help the spin, but I think we might still be in window. That was a 15% day. So next one 70, 55. I think we might have to gamble on it first. I know in the LMP2 season that's about 40%.
How much time did I lose?
I don't know because of that. I'm going to guess about 25 seconds. So that's the guess. Other people are going to have instance, man, and if you have it like in Tetra Rouge or something, then that's a long way to go back to toe. So we lost 25 and that's all we lost. I don't know who points to this. I don't know who points to this.
It's your opponent.
Take your opponent. Speed thoughts. Anything awesome stiff. I've seen some people get dampers on by default. I've got my settings up here. Wheelbase, steering wheel. I can't see dampers in the settings, so unless I'm being really stupid. Oh, damper effects damp. Yeah, I've got it 100%. Yeah, we're 100% damped. So maybe we'll try that at the time. You see camera watch saying 1 minute 42? Oh, that's because of the head of it. Yeah, I haven't seen red for ages. People have issues for sure. It's got to keep it right, yeah. I don't know what laptops can do. So was that the first bit of the fourth course, or was it the last bit? Yeah, we'll have to try it soon. So thanks for the tip. We won't change it now. It's just, I think it's a bit too risky now, but I'll definitely try that and let people know. I didn't even know there was a damper setting, to be honest. Well, thanks, Mike. I'm going to go now and get some sleep. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you so much, Mike. Really appreciate it. It's 6 months. Ultra legend. That's mad. Thank you so much for the support, man. Still a long time to go in this race. I think we're probably just about halfway mark in a second. High calibre there to be roughly visually. But yeah, exactly halfway mark pretty much. You do 3 more stints, that's 1 hour 20, and that leaves me with a lot. Yes, it's 3 stints of people, isn't it? You hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just concentrating.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's 3 stints in. And that's how it is. Then we both do the minimum.
If you want to pass, go there.
it's not registered on my Racelogic.
Yeah, I don't know why. It might be because I got the register. I think we're going to see people box the slack. Oh, Matthew Whitefoot got well down, hasn't he? Wasn't Whitefoot PT? Whitefoot's teammate was T Hicks, wasn't he? Yeah, Whitefoot and Hicks. Guess they probably just did it. He just did. Yeah, and I suspect some driver changes and times. Yes, you know what I think's happened though?
Yeah.
Matthew, with 34 seconds on Whitefoot, I've noticed a big stop, driver change, fuel, tyres.
Yeah.
And so, if you had had that spin, let's say, I think we'd be about 15 seconds behind them, or so.
Yeah.
It takes time. It'll show you how much you gained on it. So I still think we might even jump some people there, I don't know. Get close again. See, like, what we're using the CSL lead and the McLaren VT. Oh, the box back. Nice.
But be careful on this corner now, with the fuel.
Yeah.
Heavy car.
I'll just take it easy.
Not bad.
Well, we'll really see what happens now with the bit.
Was Andrew Dawson behind you?
Behind us. But he's well different on track. So like I think he's a pit stop behind us.
Yeah.
Still very jumpy now.
It's nice.
Yeah, Montgomery's in, Ian Stummer's in.
Okay.
It's a little blip basically. It's not going to stop the direction trend. So I think we can have Ian Stummer here. It's pretty phenomenal. I don't know why he's still in the pits.
3-7.
Yeah. Right, so you've overtaken Sunday. Let's do it. Next lap it will sort itself out. Yeah, next lap it will sort itself out. Our Summer's come out 6.2, you just dropped him, I think. And 3 drivers ahead of you are within 1/10 of each other. Alan and Montgomery. Okay, so double sound and it's speaking.
Oh, Chris Powell's dropping back.
Yeah. Can you hear me good, chat? Is that better?
So where are we in position now?
Hard to tell. Possibly P6. Yeah, Chris Powell has just got in the car, so I think he's getting up to speed. We're in a nice little place right now. I'm really looking to see what happens when it all takes out. 5%. So we want. I know about the fire situation. Depends how the 24 hours run in the simulation. If it gets hot again, people aren't going to be able to do the same in the tires. Oh, maybe just take it.
Salido.
Just Laz and Hale. Matt Hale's in. Wow, Matt Hale's in the lead. I wonder if they do driver swap because I think Club 100 came out early. Right, so Nathan, you were about a minute behind the leader, yeah?
Yeah.
You were 126 behind Hale, right? So we lost about 25 seconds. But Hale's in the pit, so we need to see how it shakes down basically. Montgomery in the pits as well. Yeah. So we're going to gain. I think we're going to put P7 here at highest. We're gaining positions with
Yeah, Montgomery's still in the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 24 seconds behind Matt Hill.
Has. It was just that small bit there, was nothing much, was it?
I might need to.
Just
the brake wires.
Yeah, do whatever you want to do. Or tell me. I mean, when you're on it, you're on it. I believe you're trying to push out of that. A bit like we lost, what, about 8 seconds there? Yeah.
That was about 9 seconds.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
This is sometimes my problem though. I can't
maintain this skill.
I'm always pushing to try and go a little bit faster.
353, like you definitely don't need to go faster than 353, so that's a solid pace. I think at the moment, just look at Matt Hale and he's the target. Like you can get Matt Hale this thing.
I'll try.
If you remember, I was racing Matt Hale in the practice race, he was in 4 minutes. I know it was in daytime. But Patrick says Montgomery speed in the pit. He said 40 seconds stop and go ahead. Speeding in the pits from Montgomery, 40 seconds penalty. He's 42 seconds behind us. Yeah, he was saying to me down there. If we got the fast Premier race, we'll speed up in the next one. And your Delta looks good to us. I don't think we've got any split damage, did we? I think we got away with that one. Was that on the Griffin entry? Yeah. Yeah, that's already affected that Black Hole. And Wolf Tail was a leader. And I think you can get in this stint that is how like crazy the differences are.
I think I've just taken 2 seconds out.
Yeah. Larry Adams saying he's complete. That gap's obviously up to close, but it's still kind of black just never blinking. I'll try and see what lap time that Hale's doing.
is going on?
I see.
I think I need to change the bias.
Yeah, change. What do you want it as?
See what it's on now.
52.4.
Put it up to like 53. Yeah, that's it.
Steve, what's the plan for not meeting minimum drive?
Venus Colony in the pits. Why is Venus in the pits? That's going to be P6 for us now. Even with that moment, we put that cable. So just.
What's on that?
You did a 407, right? With that thing. It's still caught hail, so. You know what hail's doing. I think we're definitely. We're looking good at. If we can just keep it on track, we're looking good for the podium.
Yeah.
I don't know why Connolly's in. No idea. Yeah. There's Hansen behind in a 355. Obviously Hansen's quick. Welcome Chris, you can hear us? And eating into Chris Powell as well, like this is the growth of podium for this year. This is the Ferrari 488. What? It's alright. Fuck it. Just burn it quickly for the... So out on track at the moment, we've got White amateur driver ahead of us, Matt Hale amateur driver ahead of us, and I'm pretty sure we'll have Craig Brown amateur driver ahead of us. Somehow Chris Powell is amateur, but he's very quick, so it's all amateurs ahead of you basically.
Still on 53 and with that slow down. Feels a bit more stable. Brake bias adjustment now.
We're within 1 minute of the lead again. But you know, some people can be running around in full and absolutely do the 54s. So that's it.
Catching Chris Powell really quick.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what if Chris Powell's got issues with it. He's pretty fast. You just aim to have a target lap time of like 54 then. So PP sort of 58 there, lap time.
You what?
P2, 58.
P8?
And P3 just sort of 57 dead. What Matt Held was. Matt Held with a 58.5. What did he do? 53. So yeah, so at this rate, you're catching people 4 seconds a lap, so that's the ticket.
I knew that earlier, I probably would have taken it a little bit easier.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, like the 53 taken is like, honestly, I don't think I've seen some of it. Sam Sanders ahead of you. we've just powered the full minute now. So let's just hit that. What you did there, that target, was bang on. At least 2 AM sim time now. Sunrise in an hour of real time. Yeah, you're going to see Chris Powell soon. You probably see his headlights there.
Fancy him, man.
I don't know if he got some damage early on or something. We'll see when we get next to him.
I think in nighttime practice, Preston was doing 52s.
Hey, what's Christopher? Christopher?
No, Michael Preston.
Okay. Yeah, but Preston he does top split here, like in the series.
Nice then from doing 53, I'm on 53.4.
Yeah, that's plenty because I don't even know if Preston's teammate is, but it doesn't matter. Because I should be beating Preston's teammate. We should be alright. Preston might be with Montgomery actually.
How many laps do I have left roughly?
Backhouse now 22 seconds on the road.
We'll see if we can catch him.
Well, I think you can do 4 minutes. This is your second stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to go for definitely a third.
I might not last.
Might need to. Might do. Depends, because...
Sorry?
It depends. Probably not very good at this race. You need to do another stint or something, basically.
Yeah,
so if you do it now, then you're done.
That's my problem. I can't do long stints because I need to go to the toilet all the time.
40 minutes. Welcome, David.
That's really nice. Yes. Into the 52.
Nice.
2 seconds out of my hill.
2 seconds. You can take a lot more on that one. That else not going anywhere here. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, 2 laps. 2 laps. I would say just mentally, you can. Like mentally, treat this as like double from that. Like you're going to be in 2 laps for another 40 minutes, and with that, honestly, you can get to P3.
I'm just wondering how long would your stint be? How long would your last stint be?
So it would be a 40, and then there'd be a 20 left over. Oh, actually, because you've got how many looking to be laps to go? There'd be about 15 minutes there. I do my stint, and then there'd be 15 minutes as well. Yes, then they can. If you do the next thing, I do the one after. I think that leaves us with about 15 minutes for a splash. Or contingency if one of us just moves to the next one. Yeah, gap to Matt Hale's now 16 seconds.
How far are we from the leaders?
I think about 55 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, 56 seconds. But there's a few things, so I think people would have, you know, we got a splash, I think some other drivers won't. So they'll be going 2-3 laps on with us once we're doing next bit. And there's a tyre situation as well. Like you'll definitely be doubling these. The question is, are we happy to triple them basically? If you come out, if you go in now, the tyres are at 70, 100% they're going to go to the end. Like no question. And we're not disadvantaged on tyres for that. Do you have a water?
Sorry?
Do you have a water? Yeah, you've got 2 laps by the way. 2 laps, so I think you'll be right behind that now probably.
I knew it.
Pace is like phenomenal. Nice. Obviously, Matt Hale's going to come in at some point for a flag, but the only race punches at the moment. Oh! What was that? It just snaps on the brakes.
I think I held the brake too long as I was turning in.
See what that does. Yeah, other people are in 56s, 55, best. You do do if there's in the dark or tyres?
Tires.
I just don't. I just don't really afford to change it. I'm gonna go and again. Yep. Fairly easily timed today. Yeah, so boxing this lap. I think let's definitely triple them now.
Sorry?
And
Yeah, we'll triple the tyres now.
yeah,
See
I
how they
think
are for the last one.
yeah,
They are
I'll be
getting a
very
bit tricky.
I'll still be very surprised if I change them for 25 seconds. Which depends what's in front of us, behind us, but this house isn't looking at he's similar to that of us then. Maybe MS now. I've got some stuff to this weekend. I'd love to. We'll definitely do some detail next week. So we're going to put now, and we're going to be out of sync by 3 laps. So what's going to happen?
I thought Craig Brown passed it 3 seconds.
Yeah. Craig Brown is prone to mistakes as well, like the pressure it will make mistakes. Matt Hale's kind of stepped up a little bit now, he's realised he's been caught, but yeah, we're going to pick like that, but if they need to splash or not. Yeah, that Hanson from what team into. Right, so box in this map. Do you want anything changed settings-wise while you're fixed?
I'll probably take a bit more brake bias again.
Yeah.
All the tyres are going off. Yeah, it's going a bit tricky. We're just going to have to stay quiet. See that?
Yeah. Right, box them. We're going to be in the same time as watch it. Nice. Nice. Well, this is it. Just in 3.
Backstand.
Is the rig not comfy enough for you?
Sorry?
The rig not comfy enough? It's
comfy. It's just efficient.
Right, I'll see what the tyres are saying. Too far back.
71.
That's on par. That's what we expected, to be honest.
It's not bad.
What it means this stint is that they're going to come in about maybe 55, and I'm going to come out with tyres 55% front right. But I think we just have to roll with it. Keep it to run. Yeah, they're regained massively on Montgomery there.
On who?
Montgomery, P2. He's now 10 seconds up the road.
Did you put my brake bias to 53.6 or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, just bear in mind that tyres are second hand, and I think he might be racing into daylight. So I think it's
Oh, is it? Is it going to go live again?
yeah,
Okay.
I think they've synced it to be like, 24 hours.
Is the brake bias?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think 6.
So who's that ahead?
Montgomery.
Okay.
Sorry, Connolly. I think Connolly's like well out of sync. Oh, it's quite true.
Amazingly, it feels a bit more planted now. It's got more fuel on board.
Yeah. We'll go over the line and we'll see where we are. Significance. Not sure about Connolly's pace, but he is the pro driver.
0.5 so far.
We'll have to do some maths for the splash. But I think we know now that it's Scout. We can call it 8 litres, so we'll definitely say 8 litres of that. Michael Preston, by the way, is P11, so he's way down, 30 seconds behind us.
Why is the car feel so much better now?
Must be fuel. Or downforce, basically. I say this stint, just try and make this be like the main straight stint, and then we'll be, I think we'll be sweet when we come out of it.
Wow.
Nice one.
Oh, this.
Sketchy and close.
Yeah, that's really sketchy there now.
Got to take a bit of the edge off.
Sorry?
Take a bit of the edge off.
Yeah, that's difficult now. Can almost hold the wheel straight and it goes round.
Well, I'm definitely planning to take it to the end. Like,
If I can catch Felix Collin, I'll be able to stick a lot of fuel behind him.
Yeah. We would need to say, I think 15 minutes. So we need to say 4 laps. I don't think 5 minutes is a bit anyway. But we don't have to rush the Conley because it's actually not gone the end. I have a feeling Connolly might make the tyres too.
Preston hasn't won.
Yeah, but they just did a big job. I repeated the tyres. I'm really interested to see what happens with people like Matt Hale and play down ground fit.
Oh yeah. Preston has won.
Yeah, I'll try to see what that tells us. What Connolly did a 54.1 last time. I think the double dash really good. See what happens. Connolly might want to stay behind Montgomery. Welcome, Danny. Good to see you. Okay, Preston with a 51.6. Like he's definitely on the front. They've done 12 to 50 times. So that gap is going to come down. Right, he's got to get past Chris Hansen pretty quickly, so we'll see how that works out. They need to face it through, that's just whatever the car does. Yeah, I think Connolly came in your soon, so I think Connolly's missed a lot of pressure over.
Probably. I thought he's been. Wonder where they are in that pit cycle. Did Felix Connolly pit before me?
I think so. He's Andrew Dawson's teammate.
Okay.
Yeah, they were actually ahead of us. They're like one of the people ahead of us. But he'll be lighter. Yeah, Connolly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he's up to time. I think that we could drive swaps.
Check my. Who's my Steve?
Yeah. Chris Powell, I think, was in P4 to the 56. White 56 then.
Okay.
Montgomery to the 55 there. Connolly to the 53.2.
is starting to pick up again. As the fuel's burning off.
For you. For you or generally? That's to another 51.2, so he's just on it. Look, Will Preston can go to the end though. Yeah. I don't think we're something like to be on Sunday, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Wow, it was so different on strategy to that area. I don't understand. How are we so different? Because you pitted what, like 3 laps ago now? Okay?
Yeah.
I'm surely Hale and Craig Brown on this lap.
I think something helps in these corners is just a bit of throttle. Keep the weight.
Oh.
That's not easy at all. That's really difficult for you there.
Yeah, but you might be pushing for just lap time here, that's not possible at the time. If Powell's in, just Powell's ahead of us. And Craig Brown pitted as well. You know you were what 30 seconds behind Craig Brown? Right? He's now 9 seconds on the road. Right?
So we could have been in for my crashes.
Yeah, I think it would have been forcing your pace as well. It's in the round, so the fundamental pace is really good. Tell you what, the Matt Hale picks, I reckon, you might be looking to be able to lead that sort of honestly. Mike Preston in the pit, by the way. Preston in the pits, not sure why.
Is he in the pits?
Yeah, he's in the pits. Just keep us on the road, right? So they're three lap penalties with 12 minutes. I'm a bit concerned that we got this splash, but it is what it is.
So fuel and tires, they don't get the time, do they? Big Brown's straight right.
Yeah. If we have to splash 4 laps, I don't know how much it's going to cost us. It's like barely anything in the pits. Things you got that little campaign you got to do to get there. Basically, hey, how long is that in minutes? Oh, you know what? The people that have put it, they've only got 1 more stop to make. That's it, right? They've got 1 more stop. They're going to go to the end of 1 stop. We definitely got 2. That's 2 really small. Splash. Just got there, that's nothing. I think Matt Hale can fix that. Steve Hicks basically just... Oh, it's lagging.
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
It's almost like I'm drifting it. Oh, someone's in the pits.
Montgomery. But they're going to go to the. They can go to the end in one stop. What's going on here, is it? Ray Brown getting worse. Hale's in the pit. You're going to overtake my Hale then. I think you're going to be P4 on the road. I think we're now P4 on the road. %, at this rate, if I can do whatever that car was doing, 56s, then we've got ourselves back in a podium. Esca. Montgomery's still in the pits. I think Montgomery's way behind us. I think Montgomery and Preston, you don't have to worry about them. They've always been good issues.
Where is Preston?
He's way behind. He is.
What's Craig doing? Why is he leaving?
I don't know. Preston's 3 minutes behind us. I think we're not close to there. That's some sort of line. Just be a bit careful group. Yeah, Michael Preston's on an extra stop to everyone else, so they're second position.
Which one's the flacker?
I haven't actually yet.
There we go again. Felix is in the pits. So where are we now? Are we third? Oh, yeah, we're in third. Can't hear you. 4 laps left.
Can you hear me now, Ben? Can you hear me? Just 3 and then yes, I can't read how this is going to go on scrap because everyone else has to get at least once. No one's making it to the end from here. But I think other people are going to pick this one, so they're going to do it twice.
If we got to stop 2 more times.
Yep.
Unless most teams made their sacrifices at the start. I guess then everyone else is going to be messing with us.
No, definitely not. A lot of other teams are not going to have to splash.
They're not going to have to splash?
No.
Okay.
For example, you know Connolly just fitted, right? They've only got 1 more stop to make now.
The Phoenix almost got one more stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I think dropping everyone behind us, catching everyone ahead of us.
Yeah. But I can't believe it. Well, David, let us know what you've got, Dav, still there. And it was a 50 cars we got. But the big stuff here is like you're massively dropping Matt Hill. Like he was leading this race. You've massively dropping in. Like we've got the splash in hand on that hill anyway. Does that make sense? We've got splash in hand on Chris Hansen anyway. So that's kind of what I'm looking at.
So we've got a splash on Chris Hansen. How long do you reckon it is for a splash?
I'm guessing like not longer than 25 seconds, but I don't know exactly. You've got to do that little chicane. You've got to go down the pit lane at 60, and then the splash will take nothing, and then we just come out. So I'm estimating 25 seconds.
How many laps we got left? See if I can push for another one.
No, you can't.
Okay. 2.9. Yeah.
Oh, nice start. Welcome, Ali. I don't know how Alex Cobb has got so far in it. I've got to work that one out. Maybe just completely instant. No, maybe Alex Cobb has a complete instant free race. Anyway, it's going to get light soon, so you don't have to worry about the dog. You did the night still, basically.
I need to bring lights forward again.
You want 54?
Yeah.
Got 2 more laps.
Oh, that might be a penalty. Oh.
Yeah, just sort of obliterated Matt Hale, but still really. Alex Cobb, I cannot work out. I hope they have the pit similar to us, in which case they're just splashing. We've got rid of that slowdown. Remember, your tyres are going to be like 50% or something, 55.
Probably, yeah.
We've got 3 seconds at that. I think he's the amateur for it. Anyway, I think that now, on strategy, on the basis that we are doing quick stops, not changing tyres, with the aim, I only seem to have this to Craig Brown, Steve Hicks. Now I don't know if Steve Hicks has done, he can go in again.
What's up?
Just going to record
one.
Right, my address.
So you reckon we've got offer to Chris Hansen?
Yeah, I think so. The splash, I've done this before, like, sometimes you can get so worried about splash, actually, honestly, you're barely taking the time. I'm really hoping Alex Cobb is going to come in soon and change tyres. We'll find out this stop, kind of how long a 28-second stop in the pits cost us, and ask the tracks out the time loss.
28.
It takes 28 seconds to fuel to the max.
Okay.
And I'll see, I'll work it out. But
So how much time is it?
we're boxing next lap. Just under an hour. And obviously my stint is going to be about 40 minutes. So that's going to leave us, I think, about 15 minutes.
Am I doing the last 15 or
You can do if you want. You definitely can do.
Yeah, that's
To
a
be
little
honest,
bit annoying because that's...
Well, Nathan, to be honest, I think I need to do 25 more minutes to reach participation.
Okay.
And I think I've done 1 hour 20, 2 40-minute stints, so we can slice and dice it how we want. In fact, that's a smart way to do it, isn't it? So you've got some slack.
If we've got to make the other stop, then yeah, I'd say keep your one. There's no point in that.
Sure. Basically, I need to do 25 minutes. Right? So if you want, you can do another 25 minutes. We can basically put half fuel in if you want to go again.
Yeah, I suppose we can fuel short as well. Shorter stops.
Yeah. If I give you 3/4 of this, it's not going to be exact. If I give you 3/4, if I give you 45, then we just see the 40. Hang on. So you said 40 minutes.
But you see, the driver spot.
Yeah.
We've got 30 seconds. Can we refuel during that 30 seconds?
Yeah.
So we might as well. But instead of coming in and refueling again.
That's right. Yeah.
Might as well take as much fuel as we need during the drive change. Although we do have to grab it. We're changing twice again.
No.
Oh.
We've got a box in this lap. If you want to stay in, Nathan, you can stay in for a maximum of about 25 minutes, I think. And I've got to do 25 and about 50 to go. So 25 is a little bit more than half the spin, so I can use a little bit more than half fuel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm
just worried about the final stint for you.
Yeah,
a bit more fuel on these tyres.
Well, there's going to be a premium in the drive slot. We've got to wait 30 seconds. I mean, we're not putting in 30 seconds worth of fuel. But I think your pace with 52s or 54s. I think let's do it like this, Nathan. And if I have to sit like 5 seconds more in here, it's stupid though. Why are we doing the drive slot and splash? There's no way around it. So.
If we drive a stop twice, there's no point.
We're not driving twice. We're not driving something now. You're going to stay in there, yeah? Stay?
Yeah, I'll stay.
Yeah, so you're staying in. I'm basically going to call you in with like 30 minutes to go. Yeah? So I do my 25. That's basically that, yeah. Alex Compton, which is great news for us. What commands it? So boxed, no tyres, and yeah, you definitely got half an hour's worth.
Who's that?
I don't know, probably like 50.
So How long is 4 laps? Oh no. How many laps?
About.
Is that enough to the end?
No, we can't get to the end now. We cannot get to the end. We have to do a splash. What we're doing is we're kind of equalising the last bit. This is going to be a really short stop. I'll check tyres in a bit.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, there's a bit. Okay, we'll have to do some pretty critical laps. Steve right behind you, by the way.
He's on your tyres.
I doubt it, is Steve Matt Hell's teammate. They've called us in that spot. Tyres are pretty good though, 7%. So
Oh, 60%? That's not bad.
So I'm going to keep an eye on this. When it gets 30 to 20, you've got 22 minutes basically. And you've got 7 laps. 7 times 4, that's fine. So we've got a bit of free. Okay. Chat, this is really tense. I don't know how this is going to work. So, I don't know how this is going to work.
What do you mean?
Because we've got the driver's office 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, we can refuel in that time again. How much we
Yeah,
need.
but the refuel's going to be done in like 10 seconds.
Sorry?
Refuel's going to be done in like 10 seconds. So we're going to have 20 seconds just sitting there to complete the driver's office. You think? But there's no way around it. We could change the tyre in that time.
We could change tyres. Might be worth it. From the safety point of view.
Yeah.
Because like, if you go through them Porsche curves first time.
Although to be honest, mate, if you're coming in around 30 minutes, that's 75% of the stint. Yeah, and to fill up the whole tank is 30 seconds anyway. So we're going to be like, what, it's in there 5 seconds or something. Then it's pretty huge actually. Because now it's not a tiny splash. You cut it in half. And we're going to gain more time from being in the car here, so I think it works out. It's just going to be the
tyres.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time for this car. While the fuel's done, I think I'll go through for 5 seconds or something. I might be wrong. We've also got to sort out how we need to change the brake force back. Is there anything else? No, you didn't change anything else. I'm going to change my brake. I need to change the brake force back.
Are you going to do that on the computer?
Do it when you want.
If there is a way I can do it, I don't know.
No, it's simple. That's how I did it.
I wonder, actually, if you look at all your other settings now, you can make another profile. I know you've got like 5 profiles.
Yeah, I don't know sometimes the wheel just...
Instead of...
All I've got to do is switch that one. It'll be fine. It's the only one that changed.
Dropping Steve Fix.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't think anything's fine. It's like...
Or is he... You reckon he's trying to go to the end of the field?
No chance. We came out 55 minutes. No chance for me. Don't worry about too much because I don't know what you're up to. I think we might be P3, Mr. B. Yeah, thanks, Black. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? But somehow we, and Craig Brown. So the way I see the situation now, I might be wrong. I think everyone on track has to get one more time because there's 48 minutes to go, and these tanks don't really go much more than 40 or in our experience. So I'd be really surprised now if, well, I wouldn't be surprised if we're now on the same track as everyone, which weirds me out, but surely no one else can get to the end from that. You might be right there. It's silly pictures trying to get to the end from now, isn't it?
Did you say we have to do an hour 45?
Yeah.
How long have you done so far?
1 hour 20.
How much?
1 hour 20, 246.
1 hour 20?
1 hour 20.
Yeah. Hang on, just your headphones connected. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, your headphones. Oh, I should big into your headphones. Is that better, chat, on the sound? Yeah, I've done 1 hour 20. I've done 240 minutes, so I do 25 more. That's rough, by the way.
That's actually a horrible arrangement.
Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it? But it's caught a few people out. What can we say?
Do you reckon, remember when we was at Spring and we had that, when people were doing the race by themselves and then they were getting disqualified? I wonder if anyone here is going to make that mistake.
Yeah, it'll be us, because honestly, like...
We've done our time.
I think so. I'm guessing I've done 240 minute stints.
Yeah, you have.
Okay. Right, you caught Matt Hell massively here already. Oh, that's good in the sound. Great to hear. Is there any echo? So we need to get, if we're going to do more streaming in this room, like with multiple people, I need to get better sound. It's been a mad race actually, hasn't it? I reckon there's been a lot of drama. You know what, Nathan? I think a lot of people tried to really save that extra pit stop, and I don't think it's worked out for everyone, if you think about it. Welcome King Cars, how much time left? Bear with me. There is 45 minutes left, which is why I think everyone still has making one pit stop. We're going to call Nathan in 15 minutes. So 30 minutes of fuel at 8 a lap.
Might have a brake bias adjustment.
Yep, I'll go flip.
It's 0.5? 0.4. Or just enough 52.
Mess. So let's say I put the 30 minutes, which would be 8 laps times 8. I really hope we don't underfuel at the end. I'm thinking 64 is what we've got to put in.
64?
Yeah, well that's 8, I'm doing it on basis of 8 litres a lap, which is safe, right? So at the moment you're 7.7, so I'm saying 8.
Yeah.
And if I'm saying if, let's say I have to do 30 minutes worth of running, so including white flag, 30 minutes, divided by 4 is 8. 8 times 4 is 32. 7 would be 28, wouldn't it? 28's can't get shy.
Catch this guy by the middle.
Well, Commander, I hope it's been exciting broadcast your sides. Will we do the Global Enduro 24 hours? I don't know what the Global Enduro is, to be honest. So you've got 4 laps left. Which is almost bang on. Ah, it's tense now. 20 seconds off lead, basically. Or 16.
What, it's Craig Brown again?
Yeah, I don't know how that's happened because we had a really short stop, didn't we? You know what? He must just not have stopped.
Alex,
Yeah.
Someone was 25 seconds ahead of us in first. And I was a different person.
Yeah, they pitted. Yeah, that was Cobb.
And they're
That was
16
Cobb.
ahead of us.
Cobb pitted. Cobb is like way behind now, I think.
But how is Craig Brown ahead again?
Either he didn't stop and you just gapped him, or they basically put in no fuel to do like a splash or something. I think this lap is the first point you can pit and never have to pit again. So we may see people pitting now.
I reckon Craig Brown's going to
I don't know what Craig Brown's doing, to be honest. Just back your pace. I mean, you did a 52.4 last lap. Matt Hale is just... And it might be easy into turn 1.
Ooh, did you see the...
Yeah.
See how tail happy his car is?
He might be handing over for Josh Ladd at the end. The end is to be, this is P2 ahead of us. Next to me. Yeah. On that, be sensible. Sensible. Oh, nice. You know what, touch wood so far, the racing's been like really fair, hasn't it? You might have 2 laps left. Yeah, that was a very nice pass for position. Tyres look really good.
So how many laps have I got left? 2 or 3?
You may have 2. Is it between 2 or 3? Most likely 3 actually, I think. Yeah, it's a good point, so obviously Nathan's running on my settings. I mean, if long way to go still, but if we get a good result here, I think, given the circumstances, this is kind of a bit more like real racing. Must be trying to get to the end. I don't think he's going to make it though.
Well, how many minutes did he have?
55 at least.
55? Okay.
Yeah.
That's like 3 laps extra fuel.
Yeah.
And a white flag lap as well.
Yeah. Nathan, there's 2,500 people that watch the stream.
Really?
Yeah. That's
2,500?
2,500, yeah.
A live number? 2,500?
They're not live, like...
Oh. Overall?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 60 full dedicated fans, so I think a lot Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can box now if you want, if the damage. Is that going to be meatball? That's cool. Is that your steering? Yeah, yeah. Right. Box, box, box. Just try not to spin it again on
Oh
the...
my days.
Down there. Right. I'm on the left. Okay, this is fine on scrap. This is absolutely fine on scrap.
This is ridiculous.
We got to make it. I can't tell you that. Honestly, if you're happy grinding it there. I'm going to change the brake force now. Okay, just so you know. Okay, so we've got my brake force. I'm going to put relative up so you can see. Nice done so far. Right, you're going to have Dawson here, 2 seconds behind you. Just show him to the right hand side. Yep, that's done. And this is fine, it's going to be 30-second box.
Have I done my time?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Nice response. I took too much of that curve.
That's right, it's twisted this bit.
Anything I want to change?
No. I've changed brake pass already. Which is this one. Everyone else did it. Then
You want to
you go to that. No rush, we've got 30 seconds, so. Nice.
Oh, why? Why?
Right.
All clear. Contact.
Yes, everyone came in.
Right.
At that time.
Oh, 3 times as well?
Yeah.
So what, before?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Before?
So everyone's now going to the end. Like, this is the race. So we see what happens.
That's so frustrating, man. That is so frustrating.
Yeah, we see. Yeah, it's a different rig and stuff like that. So test. Oh, I've got to be closer here. Yeah, we'll try our best, everyone. I mean, Nathan's been rapid, so it's kind of like that 30 seconds he's in anyway. Just see where we shake down. I don't know where we are, to be honest. We'll have to see when we go over the line, because a load of people pitted them. Yeah, there's a neck guard, not sure why.
Oh, it's mine. Try it again.
Test. Yeah, I think if you mute it when you're not talking, Nathan. Thanks,
that's
Danny.
so frustrating.
Let's see what happens in this lap. So on the tyres, 52%, yeah, 48. It's getting sketchy now.
The rear left is on 55, so you've got to really be careful here. I'd say do your braking early, but balance it with the throttle around the corner, just to put some weight on the rear.
Oh wow, yeah.
But careful of this next one.
Whoa. So loose. Okay, gotta concentrate, I guess. Alex Cobson again. Felix Conley's in as well, by the way.
Really?
We're going to gain a couple here.
So that's, we've gained, what, 3 just now?
Don't know. Craig Brown's had a crash. Craig Brown's crashed, for sure. He came off here. Smoke. Just keep an eye on that relative to Craig Brown.
Yeah, it's going down pretty rapid.
He's saying Craig binned it. It's a long way to go. See, when Nathan bins it, he bins it in sector 3, right?
I did my best, yeah.
There he is. Surely he's got a box if he's got big damage, Craig, so might not be a factor. We're ahead of Felix now. It's pretty incredible how the race is just like condensed. It's mad, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I think we'd probably be a minute off the road if it wasn't for me. Might have my crashes. I think, yeah, I had a 10-second, I had a 25-second one, and a 30-second.
Yeah, it's difficult though. It's being difficult.
Yeah, this car always catches me out. It very nearly caught me out in the 24 hour as well. Just the mid-engine layout, it just really catches me out sometimes.
Whoa. Need some more people to fight, really.
You're dropping Felix Connolly, which is a good sign.
Love it if someone needs to splash, by the way. That'd be great. Crew chief saying we're going to need new tyres. P6, I reckon. With Craig Brown kind of limping.
You'll get him.
Yeah, I think it's straight.
You'll get him about 2 seconds per lap.
Yeah, we pitted, I think, with just enough fuel to complete the race. So 56 litres left and 27 minutes. 8 litres a lap, that's plenty. Well, I think. Yeah, Steve Hicks, Josh Ladd, P1 and 2. Come for the other side. Honestly, I'm not sure Steve Hicks is going to make it, but he's 1 minute 30 up the road, so... Okay, nice. Even white flag?
Just about. I'm not sure, to be honest. How long is left?
26 minutes exactly.
Okay. Try to save another lap. Try to keep it around 7.2.
Okay.
Shift that 4 laps. Shift that between the green and the yellow. Oh, that was close.
Kind of want to catch up with Craig and just see what shape his car's in.
Careful.
I just don't know if you're going to keep turning that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't use the brake. Don't use the brake when you're going round. When you get a chance next, check the estimated laps.
Straight. So we need 7. Try and get there. Craig has got a badly damaged front end. Okay. Is that better like... Okay. Has to be like this. P5. 22 minutes to go. Minutes to go, everyone. Oh, Chris Hansen! Chris Hansen's had an off. For sure. For sure, Chris Hansen's off. Where is he? 7 seconds. 5 seconds. He run out of fuel or something?
No, he's had a crash.
Ooh.
Yellow flags as well. Oh, it's not a full course, sorry. Just try to catch Craig Brown. You'll get him. You'll definitely get him. Just keep it easy.
You'll try best, everyone. Just so sketchy through here. I feel like the car's just going to keep going.
Yeah. Just just keep the throttle on to keep the weight at the back. That last right-hander out of them is probably the best one out of all of them, to be honest. It feels the most stable round out.
On our best. Like a slipstream to see.
You just caught Craig by about 0.7 through there.
Anyone else has an issue, and we get past Craig, podium time.
You were on the throttle there in the braking zone.
Really?
Yeah. Nice. It's just free time to Craig while his car struggles.
He's saying technical difficulty. Who was it, Chris?
Wow. .6 of a second just down that near the grade.
That's a splitter or something. 18 minutes.
How long? 18 minutes with
5.2 on
5
fuel.
left. So let me do some maths.
Basically, all laps. That's not enough, is it? 4 minutes a lap, we need more than 4. Other thing is, Nathan, a lot of people pitted on the same lap as us. Similar boat with fuel. Leader's pitting.
4.5 laps. It's either you massively fuel save now, because we've got to have enough in hand for the white flag lap as well.
We do.
But doesn't it go down to 0 and then you've got the white flag lap?
Don't know.
I'd say stick behind Craig.
Yeah.
If you actually no, they're too much faster.
We think Craig might need to pit, by the way, right?
Yeah. How many more laps do we have exactly? Estimated?
4.8.
4.8. Okay, because my calculations say we have got 4.5. But we do have to keep in mind the extra lap. Yeah, sorry Phil, we're not used to, I can't hear Nathan unless he's in Discords. .4. Feels better. P4 would be good points for us, to be fair. Let's do some lifting and coasting behind him while we can. Ooh, that might be a penalty.
No, that's right.
Okay.
Just worried about Felix, mate. We get past him. Right, who's going to run out of fuel?
Oh, sick.
Josh Lad's got back, hasn't he?
How long is left? 12 minutes. 12 minutes, okay.
I reckon it might just be 3 laps. We need it to be 3 laps, to be fair. It's 4 laps, we're in trouble.
I'm just not sure about the white flag lap.
I don't know. Probably just about stretch it like really slow. Other people would probably as well.
I think if you can coast a lot then. Because the 12-minute mark, when, actually we'll have to see what time it is when we next cross the line. Because we'll have 2 laps left when we next cross the line, and it'll be about 8 minutes.
Yeah.
So we do need another lap. We're just under the 8 minutes for 2 laps more. I think we're going to need another lap. Because we're not going to get 3 laps.
Basically need white flag next lap.
Which the leader's a lot. I think the leader's going to get an extra lap on us.
Sorry, what?
I think the leader's going to get an extra lap on us.
We're only 51 seconds up the road.
51.
They're not that far away.
On 51 seconds, that's without my pressures, it would have been good. Probably would have been ahead.
Honestly, I think we've been comfortably winning. But it's just, you never know, like, some problems kind of forced us to do something weird with the tyres. Who's Montgomery's teammate?
Murray Adams. James Montgomery is the pro. Is David Whitehouse in the pits again?
Yeah, I don't think he ever made it out.
Oh, who's that pitting? Oh, good.
So we need white flags next time, basically.
Yeah, I think that's actually 3 laps left, isn't it? If you can get it down to 6.7 per lap, we'll make it 3 laps. But you'd have to probably lift and coast around 1 second until you can.
Is it worth it? I mean, if you break around Phoenix.
Well, see with that or another pit stop really. Unless we get the white flag next time round, then we can just go as fast as we want. If we don't, I don't think that's giving you enough time to save enough fuel. Unless you're like fuel map, whichever one is the most fuel saving.
Lad is 8 seconds behind Steve Nicks. They're close to
It's got to take each other out, eh?
Is it checkered flag at 0 or white flag at 0?
Seconds from now, they'd be very close to the finish straight.
Oh, is that coming from?
No white flag this time road. 2 to go, I think.
So you're gonna have to save as much as you can. Worst case scenario, become 6th. Worst case. I don't think Craig will kill you. But yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at pushing a lot earlier. You've got to aim for 6.3 per lap. Lift. Can you change the fuel maps right now? Or the mouse maybe? It might be worth it. Oh. Can I not? It doesn't allow the change, does it? I can't change it. It's probably the fixed settings. Big lift. So by the end of this lap we need 6.4, 6.3. Yeah. Craig's not going to get you, Felix will get you, but it's better than pit stop.
I think last week we built to the max, so I think we sort of just started saving a bit earlier. I should start saving earlier. You kind of never know with the white flag. Not going to be a million miles.
Lift. I reckon big lift again. All the way. When you get to 6.5, I'd say lift. That's it.
Let's see what the map number is.
6.3. Oh no. Okay, you're gonna probably just have to lift as well. Nice. That's it, lift, yeah. Yeah, I'd say just don't even worry about the time anymore. He's not gonna get you. Yeah, nah, just keep lift. Yeah, nah, he's not gonna get you. 13 seconds. Lift. I'd say lift from the 400 then. Just keep an eye on the tank. Lift.
Hopefully Chris Powell's like that's up as well.
Lift when you start going downhill. Down here. Yep, that's it.
get the force there from 1 metre, I think we will. I'm going for this crest.
That's it, massive lift again. Yeah, that's it, all the way to the end now.
Fanatec the position.
Well done, Hipsy, and Matt. Good job, guys. I get to the fourth curve with like 1.2.
What?
1.2?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'll take it another little lift. Just another little lift, yeah. Yeah. Because you've got to bear in mind for the little coughs at the end as well. Easy, 1.5. Okay, go for it, all the way. Lift when you get to 0.5. Lift just in case, just for the coughs. Okay, you're good now. Oh, 0.2 of a litre of fuel left. Oh man.
You know we can put this to
How far were we from the leaders? Because I'm sure my crashes cost a minute, and yeah, it's really
yeah,
gutting.
but the thing is, you were doing 52
Mm.
and also shins. It's like, with all that, it was 120.
Yeah, that's about, yeah. We could have been up there.
That gives you, right?
Mm.
Their fast that was 53.
Mm. Oh my god, that's us. Yeah, Matthew Whitefoot. Oh, check their How many laps did Matthew Whitefoot do? Oh yeah, that's about even. Mind you, that's only 2 stints. You done? Oh, I thought the pit stop laps don't count. I thought the pit stop laps go like there with the 3 lines. Okay.
What's the result? P5. I mean,
We started 5th, I guess.
no.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think the hits and lads you'd expect to win.
Well, we could have been up. I mean, yeah. If I didn't have my incidents, we could have been up there.
I think for me, Murray, Adams, and Montgomery, I think we could have. They pulled out some black there near the end.
I wonder what Josh Ladd's fastest lap was. Not 50. And Michael Preston?
He was doing 50
Oh,
miles front.
didn't do. Ooh,
Yeah, I think he was like, let's do it.
1-2. So did I get the 3rd fastest lap?
Thanks so much, everybody in chat. Yeah, so I'll turn this microphone off. There's no duplication. Thanks, Issa, Mr. V, Slipstream, Alex. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'll take it out. Yeah, it was such a long race, everyone. Like, I think it was the strat wasn't optimal on the tyres. We could have gone a stint later the first time round, and then it got really sketchy. And I think that's probably your last crash was like quite heavily on the tyres. And I think also Nathan coming into this rig and like everything set up for me, and then when you're trying to push, you kind of it feels like when I go to events, and I go into events ring, like I could never be fast on this rig. I'm not used to it. But I think considering the circumstances to get a P5, the bit that surprised me was that in your last stint, I was like, hang on, we are like in like right in the mix of the lead here, which was crazy. I don't know how we got there. I think because I'd expected us to be a pit stop behind a long way through, but then everyone pitted with like 40 minutes to go. EM did the 4:11 last lap because they were running out of fuel. Someone pitted. I think James Corp had to pit on the last lap. He didn't do lap 60. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, 4:18. He must have come in. But, yeah. Hope you can hear us now, everyone. Sorry, it's a bit delayed. Thanks, Flagker. Yeah, we'll definitely try and do some more like this. It's really hot up here. It's hotter with 2 people, but we can try and get the sound sorted so we basically rated up like we do at karting. Because when you've got these headphones on, you can't hear anything. The car is so loud. Welcome, Josh, to the stream. Yeah, I really hope you enjoyed it. There's a lot of people, I think, watched it all the way through or dipping in and out, which is amazing. Thank you so much for the iRacing stream. We'll definitely try and do some more. And over the course of the stream, 3,000 people dropped in, which is mad. This is the Racelogic thing here. Do you want to have a look at some telemetry? We can have a look at some telemetry, actually. What? Oh yeah, I can open your replay though. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know what folder it goes into. Oh, because you have to move it, don't you? Yeah. Right, let's have a look at some telemetry. So this should be very interesting. VBox. How big is it? Oh, saved like a load of files. Okay, 17. So this is the telemetry. Hang on, chat. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second now. I just need to go into studio mode. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Nice. So this is Nathan. This is like this. What's been capturing it. You can get. Hang on. Everything in there really likes the throttle, brake. It's obviously like. What do you want that? And then we can compare. So session. Hang on a second, chat. Hang on, it's not detecting start finish. Why is it not detecting start finish? Oh, it asked us to when we put it in, didn't it? Hang on. Bear with me. Where is the start finish at Le Mans? This is the end, right, lad? Yes. These laps sound about right, don't they? This is that must be yours. 52. Oh, nice. We got the trace. So you can. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. 52.4 is pretty fast, wasn't it? So the blue one, I think, is probably mine, possibly. 54.9. I reckon that might be my fastest. and 52.4 from what we pulled up. So you're the red one. We finished P5. I think we lost position on fuel. So yeah, you can see everything. So we can play it forward like court speed. Ooh. Okay, we're starting out at Tetraries, for example, but we can see.
So the red lap looks like the 52.4.
Yeah, correct.
And the
Blue lap is my 54.9.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think this is me blue, you red. Because you were racing at this time of day, weren't you? Coming up. So it'd be interesting to see here, like where you brake.
Oh, move that bar back. Oh, yeah.
Is this first braking zone here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's massively zoomed out, isn't it? Come on. That's second braking zone, isn't it? So yeah. Come on. Wow, okay. So you are on the brake. Why is this one not updating? Come on. So it says you were on the brake actually before me on the trace, right?
No, after. The red one. I'm the red one, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, that makes sense. Fine, yeah. So I'm on the brake before you. So you braking. This is probably meat. I don't know if that's meat or something, but
Actually, the red one.
red is you.
Oh, the red one is me.
Yeah, so you brake later.
But I never use 100. Why does it say I use 100% brake? I never use 100.
This is screen recording.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe because you're. Thanks, Scott. Sorry, yeah, we're a bit like immersed in territory now. Hopefully, it's interesting. Yeah, I think because on these pedals you get into full brake quicker than your ones. This line's pretty similar, isn't it? I don't know if can we get the latitude thing or. What's that one where like, like distance?
Distance meters there.
No, I mean like how far left and right you are of the line.
Oh.
Speed, delta. Delta's not alpha, is it? Oh, maybe it is.
Lateral G. You're putting more lateral G than me.
Right. Anyway. So and then what am I doing with the throttle? They're the blips, right? They must be blips in iRacing. There's blue. It's blipping down the gears, isn't it? Like that's auto blip, I think. But basically, you're on the brake later and longer than me, which is interesting. And then you get on the brake here.
Is that for the second? That must be for the second part.
Yeah, second part. And then you're on the throttle quicker, and you're on the throttle consistently.
No, you are on it faster.
But then I have to get off.
Yeah.
So I like have a stab. I think I need to have it take up the frame rate so I can see like on the thing, because I must have blipped it at some point. It's funny how like I guess the speed like axis is so stretched out. Come on. There must be a way of just. Come on. Wow, this is big difference, isn't it? So I'm braking. I'm off the throttle way. Maybe I was lifting or something. Yeah, behind Craig.
Yeah, you must have been.
That's the lift. Yeah, because you can see here it's like in one frame it comes off. The braking is there's a gap here where like I'm coming off the brake and you're still braking because you went in harder, I guess. And then you get on the power a lot earlier than me actually, don't you? Because you're red. There.
Yeah, the second part of that chicane, that was very smooth on the brake.
Yeah. Wow, what happens here? More lifting, I guess.
Yeah, you still got your fastest lap, like, because
In the slip, yeah.
Yeah, look, you're going about 2-3 kilometers faster than me.
Don't way of dragging this. I want to move. Oh, that we want to get to there. Come on.
I was very smooth on the brake there.
Wow, when you come, you on the throttle like basically to the apex curb here. And then on the brake, much harder for longer actually. Like I kind of the peak and then drop.
Yeah, because look, I've got the wheel a lot straighter,
Mm.
which means I'm able to brake harder
Mm.
and get it stopped more efficiently.
Yeah, nothing will beat GT law for like accessibility. I love Gran Turismo, but like me and Nathan, we race on absolutely anything. If you gave us a key to like any car or something, we'd race it. What's going on here?
That's a blip in it. Must be.
This is the interesting one, isn't it? Because many ways to dice this. So you're actually in like you're full throttle like till there.
Very, very little brake as well. But then I want to brake a lot harder.
Where's Craig gone? I just overtaken Craig, haven't I? So remember, I wanted to like try and have a decent exit here. So you brake harder here for this. That's two very different ways of taking it actually. Speed, but you carry a lot more speed into that second all the way through here. Nice one, Alex. Do you understand this stuff? What's going on? This corner I struggle with. Interesting that we brake at a similar time actually. I don't have a good marker for this corner. I wish there was something that's sticking out.
I think it's literally just a fraction of a second after the 50 board.
I kind of like try and keep a consistent distance to that strip there.
In practice, I once hit that curb
and
lost it.
I spun, yeah.
I was scared of that.
It's like grass sometimes.
Yeah.
Look at this. You on the brake, like I'm always afraid of locking up here.
Yeah.
But look how much on the brake you are. Did you not lock up?
I don't think so.
That is a lot of brake for me. Like going in there, like 140 kilometers an hour.
I don't know if I was on the if I was looking up or not.
Yeah.
We're very similar on the throttle coming out of it though.
Oh, this would be interesting, won't it?
Oh, the Porsche curves.
Yeah. So I brake a little bit before you.
You brake a bit sharper as well.
Yeah. You kind of just use it to manipulate the car. And then this bit's interesting. Like you just give it a stab here. Don't know if you're just feeling it out, like the grip.
Where exactly is that? Right in the middle.
It's between these frames, yeah. But then I'm on the power later. It's weird.
Look at the speed difference though.
Yeah.
About 10 kilometers an hour.
So where do I lose that? I'm coming in a lot. Hang on, I'm coming in. No, so we're saying speed here.
I think because you stabbed the brake a lot more, you've lost a lot more speed.
Yeah. So I never get it back, do I? I'm always going through.
Yeah.
So
Our steering angle's the same. Oh, do you have a steering angle delta as well?
Yeah, wind. There was one here. Wind, steering.
Steering percent. So at the point where
I must have a moment there. Something.
it's very similar overall. You brake a lot sharper.
Yeah, I never gain that speed back. Yeah.
But you basically set yourself up a lot better for the left-hander by losing that speed.
Yeah, you're flat through here, right?
Yeah. But then again, you don't really have to set up that well for this corner because it's such an open corner.
It's funny, we lift at different points. I lift earlier. Then it's because that angle's. I don't know if because you're a bit tighter because I've opened. Yeah. And then you lift. It says you lift here, but okay, fine. And I just nibbled the brakes here. Do you ever brake for this bit? And then so what? I'm way off the throttle here. Look, way off. Right, that's a big blip.
I think most laps I was flat through the left-hander.
Yeah, this bit's interesting because I'm faster through this bit.
But this was the morning stint when the tyres were off.
Yeah.
I was taking it a bit easy. But yeah, look, you can see from the start of the Porsche curves, your speed is always just a little bit lower than mine.
Yeah.
All the way up until the last one, where you have to brake.
Yeah. Yeah, here you brake later as well, look. I'd love to see the kind of lateral, like where you are in position on the road. Oh, come on. I need to work out how to do this. So you brake later, sharper.
What's heading there? What does heading mean?
I think just angle, right? It's not showing me anything really.
Those are very close. I wonder if those are something to do with the distances on track.
Maybe. Yeah, you give it a little squirt throttle here as well.
Yeah, just to push it round.
It's funny, the lines here like seem. Yeah, I noticed you were always getting like pushing it down throttle earlier. Must show here.
But then again, I'm carrying 7 more just after the.
This is completely different. This is really surprising. Look.
Is it?
Yeah, look at this.
So
Look how different this is.
I've taken a bit of a later apex.
So until this point, we're broadly doing the same thing, right? And you give it the little squirt here, which I think pushes you.
Yeah, and you've given it the squirt a bit later.
Yeah. But then this bit, you have an extra bit here.
What, I cut the. Oh, okay.
I don't know why that is.
On the throttle.
Yeah, I don't know if. I guess because you feel like there's a bit more you can push before you end up on the gravel.
Yeah. No, the earlier you are on the throttle, it pushes the background.
But you come off it here. That's the thing.
Yeah, because I was scared I was going to go a bit too wide.
Okay. Yeah, maybe on another lap it'll be like.
Go to the one just before that.
Can we see lateral G? Hang on. Long lateral G's here. I can't tell it. So which one do you want to see?
Just where the line is at the moment. Just my throttle input just before that. Just there. Yeah. See, I'm trying to push it round the apex using the throttle.
Yeah.
Whereas you're on the brake, so if anything, at that moment in time, you're understeering.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear me.
Speak louder.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, speak louder.
Oh, I think at that moment, I can't even hear me still. I think at that exact moment in time, you're on the brake. If anything, you're understeering.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go straight, Rick. Yeah. Not letting the back end come.
I'm trying to push the background with the throttle, trying to get it facing in the right direction.
Yeah.
Which is just a way of carrying more speed. Look, I'm carrying.
Well, I think the big thing is 10 Ks more, isn't it, at this stage?
More kmh than you just after the apex, and
you're going to carry that, right?
You've come off the apex and you're still losing speed.
Yeah.
Because you're still trying to get it round.
So by the time we get, I don't know if this is going to keep going this lap. No, it doesn't. But yeah, it kind of equalised a little bit, but yeah, it's a good start to that. I don't know if we got any. What's this one?
Apparently, you got better than people he's had to coach.
Yeah, it's just cool to look at the telemetry right now. I've got 3 of them. Hang on.
Oh, what lap is that?
I think it saves so many that it runs out of memory. So this is green is daytime. You did a stint really late, didn't you, as well? Did you go quite deep into daytime? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, my fastest lap was in my daytime.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Oh, hang on, green 54. No, I reckon these are mine. These green ones are mine. That red one's yours, right? Oh, red. Oh, it's shifted. So this blue is yours at night. 52.9. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want? Can we see my my daytime and my nighttime fastest laps?
It's difficult because it's just these files here on this screen, on the left. This is on that screen there. That's all they are because they say.
Oh, it had it there. It had it. That 52.4 is my fastest daytime. And that 52.8 is, I think, my fastest nighttime.
Yeah. So hang on. Let's get rid of the green one. No, sorry. 52.8. Okay, get rid of that.
Untick that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna start. Okay, whatever starts here. Untick that. Yeah, it's this. Oh, it is, Alex. How does this? Oh, is it like that? Okay, makes sense. All right, this actually is turn 1, isn't it? So that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, so braking late. You're braking later, but getting on the throttle. Why is that inverted? This? Oh no. So yeah, so you're just generally braking later in the day.
In the daytime, braking later.
Okay. Yeah. You can even see here, like you're more on the brake in nighttime. And then this is interesting. There's a stabber throttle here, but that might be a blip actually. Then this is quite different, isn't it? So
I'm braking more in the daytime. Probably because I have a bit more grip at night.
Yeah, the speed is higher in daytime as well. This is really different. Look how early you are on the throttle at night. That's probably a different line, isn't it? You opened it up a bit more. Yeah, sort of here you can see. I don't know how to navigate this. Need to work it out. See, Alex? This is what? Tetra Rouge, yeah? Braking early at night. Braking later in the day. Your daytime lap was faster by 4/10.
And the red, I was on the throttle. Oh, so nighttime I was on. So nighttime I broke earlier.
Yeah.
But I was on the throttle earlier.
Yeah.
On the whole.
Yeah, yeah. So the delta is interesting, look, because the delta is
up at night.
But then you lose it, because here you must be slower, right? So yeah, daytime's faster. So mid corner. Or maybe it's just a tighter line. What's the line like? A little bit tighter. Anyway, it's interesting. Have to go through all that telemetry. I'm sure there's a lot more I can do with it. It's cool that it's been recording that video all the time. Oh man, right. How we doing? Thank you so much, everyone who's watched us race today. This telemetry thing is really cool. We'll probably do a separate video on that and try and just work out the telemetry. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed it. Some iRacing on the channel. We had a good race. We possibly could have won it, but we didn't have a terrible. P5 is a pretty good result. It's good points for both of us in our classes. I think there's some more other endurances later in the year as well, so we'll see how they go. If we do it again here together, we'll try and get the sound sorted. Need to get just mixed up, and then the sound should be good. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. Vlatka, Alex, everyone else who's enjoyed the race. Try and put some highlights or something like that up. Some more GT7 tomorrow, I think. But otherwise, going to go to our members page. I'll see you next time.